Hello. Eventually I'm going to need a picture for Alarmobot 5000. Warning! Warning! Noober alert! Noober alert! It is definitely louder, but maybe that's fitting because it's an alarm and it's supposed to blare so loud and tell you everything's okay every 5 minutes. It's the everything is okay alarm. It'll go off every 5 minutes to make sure you know everything is okay. I think it's time to start games for now. Enough updating my channel to have buttons you can click to do stuff. I had to go externally edit the audios and like re-import them or re-export them at higher volumes. That's just not viable. Bleh. I have to slowly balance everything out. It'll happen eventually. Anyway, let's play some Pathfinder. Legitimately, probably, yeah. I'll just have to speak real quiet. Alright, time for Pathfinder. At least Pathfinder's at the right volume. I think a lot of my music is too loud. Ready? Press button. It looks like eyeballs every time. Eyeballs blast. I'm here, but I gotta put away groceries. But then how are you gonna test out the new patented Grr redeem?
Werewolf rage!
I assume that's your rage at having to put away groceries.
Grr.
Ah, I think that was my first Grr that I did for recording,
Werewolf
and it was great.
rage.
I need to put
Grr.
enough of these in that everyone can talk for me only with redeems. And we do a talk for me with redeems stream where everyone has to do my dialogue for me, and nobody else is allowed, and I'm not allowed to do any dialogue. Why do I have an unidentified ring? Ring of security. I don't have any of that. Just kidding, I do. Bruh. Bro! Ring Gansets wear 2 deflection bonus to AC, 2 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and spell resistance 14. Bruh. Holy shit. My thoughts exactly. It's literally just a strict upgrade over the AC ring. That's a good ring. Apparently, having people craft rings for me is good. But yeah, I gotta go bring in groceries. Be aggressive.
Without a doubt.
Nah, I want to be passive. I want to be chill. I got a kingdom to run, and we already clicked a bunch of kingdom buttons last time before I tried to play the demos and my game exploded. Assive. This isn't the Assive stream. That's a different stream. Holy crap, there's a lot of events. The bald hilltop is gonna attack us to death again pretty soon. Nature's Rage! Rest in peace. People are mad. Someone died. And Nature's Rage. I can keep leveling up the barony. Plus area BP each time the Grand Diplomat successfully resolves a situation. That's not very much, but I do need it. And it is cheap. Plus 5 economy. Economy is my highest thing now. $30 days. I think we don't have that long until the Bald Hilltop attacks. Bald Hilltop, wherefore art thou be? Also, let me crash the game real quick. Well, not crash. You know what I mean. And if you don't, you'll about to find out. Ah! To my quest log. Lindsay's journal. There's some guy. Proceed with the voluntary annexation. What? I don't know what that is. Unlock 4 secondary stats of your barony. I guess we gotta get someone zooped into our dragon kingdom. Bald Hilltop is 24 days. We still need to find one more. Old Bedamy. Old Bee Dame. I've literally just been constantly upgrading the barony. Probably should have done it earlier, truth be told. But it's too late for that now. Let's rank up relations. Wait. I didn't know about this. Fearsome monsters, led by horrific masters, are terrorizing the stolen lands, leaving nothing but mauled corpses. It's killing our loyalty, divine, and culture. And again. Why didn't I know about this? Oh wow, we got the culture back that was half just eaten. Oh, it's the Bald Hilltop. Go, storyteller. The Bald Hilltop has awakened again. And this time the locals are being assaulted not by common beasts, but by legendary magical monsters. Wyverns, owlbears, and manticores, and a fit of fury are ravaging the berry, led by a small number of particularly large and vicious beasts. Perhaps the invasion can be ended if their leaders are slain. Get them. It's one day. And so other people have to tell me more problems. It's nothing but problems, Ming. Problem this, problem that. Tell someone to solve it and earn a new hat. Except for the new hat part. I don't think we have any new hats. Yet. Energy Blast. Octavia and Regungar exchange a look and both start talking at the same time. Do you think we knew the Technic League wouldn't just let us go? And they sent their agent right here to the capital. Now that's impudence. What are you planning? What do you think? Once you get someone outside, it's not that hard to beat some information out of them. Reg, that can wait. I'd like to start a chat. Try and find out exactly what they have planned. They wouldn't just send one agent in, and wherever the cronies are hidden, that's where we'll find the big fish. But how do you know? He's sitting in a tavern playing with Numerian gold, asking about Reg and me all day. Even if he's not spying for the Technic League, we have a few questions for him. Okay, let's go find out. Great! I'll wait for you in the tavern. In the sky. Sharel, he's brought me something. Give me my treasure. Golden thread. A new cape. Oh. Quest update about More Halan and 880 XP. I reported his crimes to the guards, however someone must have warned him. He escaped. He has his eyes and ears everywhere. I'm afraid your personal warden is the only one who can find him. I pray to Torag not to let him make more mischief before the guards find him, and I pray you don't let him go unpunished. Ah! I don't need more stuff to do! I must become the Dragon of Delegation and delegate these to my wise advisors. Okay. there. Get him, Amiri. Kill him. Wow, I got the zoomies. What was the item I just got given also? A hat. Do they just actually call it a hat? This hat grants us wearer +4 enhancement bonus to charisma, and the ability to cast Hold Person spell once per day as a 5th level wizard. It's technically a strict upgrade, even though it's worth half the money. Sure, whatever. That's right, we have a Peridot Wyvern that we can shoot Wyvern Blasts out of. Wyvern Blast! Tavern. Take me to your tavern leader. Oh wait, that's me. Take me to the person who needs to speak to me. Alright, where are the peoples I need to talk to? Is it you? Is it you? It is you. Hello, you. An inconspicuous dwarf wearing a gray coat sits at the table sipping beer. As you, Octavia, and Regengar appear at his table, he topples the mug, startled. Boo! Lol. Okay, I fixed my headphones. You were asking about us, right? Well, here we are. So what is it you want from us? You made a mistake. I have no idea who you are. Who are you, and why are you looking for Octavia and Regengar? No, you're wrong. I'm just a simple cobbler. Regengar slams his fist on the table, almost hard enough to break the table legs. Cut the crap, deadbeat. Talk or I start cutting off fingers. Don't. Please, not my fingers. I'll tell you everything. Classic adventurers. My name is Kereg, just a humble servant of Maestro Janusz. The looks on Octavia's and Regengar's faces after hearing that name make the dwarf go pale and shrink into his chair. Bro! Time to kill. We need a kill clean up on aisle 1. Goddamned light with adding me and giving a website, bro. Bruh. Delete. You know him, don't you? You could say that. And why did he send you here? I was his slave. I served the Maestro loyally for a long time, and he finally granted me my freedom. He promised me a lot of money, enough to get me to the 5 Kings Mountains and then some, if I just do a simple task for him. Find out if a half-elf named Octavia and a half-orc named Regengar were living in the capital, and if so, where they could be found. I don't know why he sent me. I'm no spy, just a simple cobbler. You believe him? Strange as it may seem, yes. He seems more like one who's been deceived than one who's deceiving. Using people in the dark without telling them the true purpose of their mission is very much like Janusz. I don't think he's a spy. I think he's bait. Regengar. I think this slimeball's lying. A cobbler, sure. Everyone knows the Technic League is short on spies. Of course they have to send cobblers, cooks, and water carriers instead. So here's what I think. Let's drag him by the beard from the city gate to the palace and back. Maybe then he'll come up with something more clever along the way. Tell me, Kereg, where can we find Janusz? Yes, I do. Oh, the Maestro will kill me. Abadar, what did I do to deserve this? Give me a map, I'll show you where he's holed up. Looks like a trap. Of course it's a trap, it's the Maestro. We have a come cobble for me. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll serve you loyally and truthfully as I did the Maestro himself. Are you in need of new souls? You'll probably go through a lot of shoes on your journeys. Forgive me, I'm being overly chatty. Yes, it's all nerves, yes. May Abadar keep you safe. Well, now we know where Janush is waiting for us. He knows we're coming, of course. But we know that he knows, so that gives us the advantage. But does he know that we know that he knows? He frowns his face with exaggerated seriousness. Laughing, Octavia lightly flicks Ragengard's nose. Unable to maintain his serious expression, he breaks down and laughs with her. He probably laughs like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's another cruel justice. Companion quests are important to do. "10 days and 18 hours. We have 120 days to arrest him. So much for using my headphones. I have a really frayed cable and it keeps resetting the headphones. Oh wait, where are you labeled? What do you want to ask me? Your Grace, the city is getting rebuilt after the bloom, but the people survived such terror. I know almost all of them, and I see in their eyes what the nightmare did to them, and I thought we should cheer them up somehow. I can make a special treat for everyone, but I can't do it alone. The thing is, I have a very special family recipe, which I'm sure the locals would love. Now don't laugh, it's an omelet made from a roc's egg. This bird is not really a bird, but a huge monster that lays eggs very rarely. They are considered a royal treat. Only a few people in the Stolen Lands have ever tried one. If we treat the people to this delicacy, the whole neighborhood will be buzzing about it for months. And what could be better medicine for their fear and sorrow than something fresh to boast about? And, happiness. I know there's a rock that lives on Talon Peak, but, oh, I think we've been there. But it is a dangerous place. I offered a reward, but none of the hunters I know will risk going there. But I know you could handle it, Your Grace. I know it's no task for Baron, but there's no one else to ask. A fine idea. You can ask about how she feels about Ikun. After a brief moment of confusion, she answers easily. Of course I did. Ikun's a handsome man. And he's hardworking, he's got no bad habits, he's got friends in high places, and his gaze is so mysterious. And he's so quiet. If you could only imagine, Your Grace. Okay. Bye. Quests are worth XP, the greatest loot of all, because instead of summoning a dragon, we may become a dragon. Wonder what happens if you ignore the Valerie quest. Get to the bald hilltop. Let me quick save first. I feel like there's nothing to do here yet. Oh, unstable portal.
Knowledge is the key.
I think it's about to be battle in time. Let's get big mode and armor mode. Wait, actually we don't need to cast armor mode anymore. And haste mode. Prayer mode.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Good hope mode. And Bard Blast mode. Oh, and Bless mode.
He's adjourned.
Help! It's Manticores! A Venom Manticore, level 6. Get him, knock knock.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Miss. Silly knock knock. You just gotta hit. More concealment, miss. Damn.
I grant you again.
Oh, so many misses. Oh, we need to delay poison communal as well. That'll happen soon. Oh my god, spell resistance. Get him. And maybe a merry rage. Okay, delay poison communal. Oh, it's a touch spell. Oops.
Be easier if you not fight.
Oh, so many sneak attack. Kinda cray cray. Oh my god, we nat one. There we go. Much better hits. Grr. Our AC's so good now. Execute. Double hit, unfortunately wasted. Blah, Stompy Wyvern. You go blah 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 and come into range.
Serves you right.
Damn, Lindsay. When did you start doing damage? And also hitting? Wow. I wonder when the Bald Hilltop stops blasting out guys out at us. Gotta threaten her. Let's throw in a nice controlled fireball. Knock, knock. Lost his turn. Ooh, level 14. Time for a quick lightning bolt. They spell resisted all of it? Bruh. There we go. If anyone's gonna have a chance to get knocked over, it's one of these owlbears. I'll have a chance of dispatching you.
Nowhere to run.
Dang. Don't kill Akbo! Don't kill Doggo. Can I grease the lot of you over here? Not without hitting a Miri. We all still hasted. Yes, 2 more rounds. Can't hold person anything. Oh, we can inspire greatness. That'll give a bunch of temp HP on Akbo, right? I hope so. Moray. We finish. Go.
They go down!
How come you can't attack exactly?
Bring it!
Oh, whatever. Lyric blast. Let's go. He's still beguiled. And Akbo's like getting wrecked. Summon huge water elemental. Dang! That's threatening. Ooh, 32 in there. Keep it coming. Kill the purple. Yes! Now we need to take out the Moray. Owlbear is too much HP. See if we can't take her down. She has a lot of mirror images. Okay, let's cure critical wounds.
Yes.
Alright, that's a lot of health. Yay. Keep killing Moray. And Cleric Blast, I think. A crit! I just mega healed him. That's so mean. Stop casting mirror image. Eventually we'll kill her with dragon breaths. More ain't her damn spell resist. Have not had such problems with it so far. One more quick spell. Do another lightning bolt. There we go, 38. Let's get rid of the wyvern if we can. Then they can't get flanking bonus. Ooh, crit 67, Akabo. Damn. Time to creep closer and take some shots. Get more and the water elemental if we can. And shoot all the mirror images. Please take her out. Oh yeah, haste is up. She did roll very well on mirror images. Keep healing Akbo. Kind of want to clip there we go, Amiri into this. She's only missing 7, but who knows, maybe she'll get crit and jibbed. What does Beguiling Aura even do? Why is it spreading to people? All variable numeric effects of an empowered spell are increased by half, including bonuses to those rolls. The range of a spell. We really need to just kill Moray. Or help destroy this owlbear. Let's get the owlbear.
You've made your choice.
Yeah! 56 damage. Hit pretty well. Now we can get a hit bonus against you. No, Akbo's down! Poor Akbo. I'm gonna save Akbo.
Cannot hide from me.
How many mirror images did she make? Let's have Tristian run up with inflict critical wounds. Miss. Alright. Get him! Chomp! Slash! Slash! Chomp! Damn.
Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna stop missing and get control of our characters again. And adjust out of range. Alright, let's try this again.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You only need a 13.
I aim true.
Oh my gosh. All of our buffs must be expired. There we go, some hits. She's got like 1 HP left. Hot diggity. Let's... Oh, this removes ability damage. Cool. Let's like use Burning Hands. See if we can get him that way. Yeah, spell resistance. Dragon Claws. Yay, we did it. Ooh, the Moray has a nice shiny ring.
How may I help?
Shiny ring. A +3 AC bonus ring. I feel like the spell resistance and resistance bonus on saving throws is probably better. So someone else can have it. 25, 32, 31, 24. $23. Not wearing an AC bonus ring at all. Here you go, Amiri. Help offset that rage.
Repent!
So is that the bald hilltop? It says the next development is in 10 days and 15 hours.
Never stop learning. Keep your wits about you.
Let's set up camp.
Cleric, you often look at me, but never speak.
You rarely speak yourself. I feel your pain. Would that I could ease it. And I am saddened, my friend, that it's beyond my power to console you.
I wish the world had more people like Tristian. And as a joke, I would say elves. But you know what I mean. Await a report. Ooh. That's like 600 XP. Not to mention battle XP. Battle XP. 0! Okay, there we go. That's some XP right there. We actually failed the intimidate check on hit. I forgot we intimidate on hit with our claws. When we go grrr. The newest redeem to the redeems. It's great! But not the cereal. Ah! It's the song from this game, I think it is. Do you think this connects up here? The Talon Peak and the Technic League hideout. They're definitely starting to creep into this spot on the map. Lonely Barrow and Lonely Mill. Huh. Sounds like my Barrow and Mills when I was an edgy teenager. But now I have a husbando. And some friends. Back to the throne room. We had 1 day to investigate stuff, so that event should be over, and we want to re-queue him into some other event. Yay! +1 loyalty, divine, and +4 culture. It's a very clean 2 weeks if we do any of these. Do we really want to rank up economy to 5? Probably. I am out of crisis points. And this will trigger the next step of the bald hilltop. Let me toggle that off before anything. Discuss the curse. Yay, economy rank 5. Wow, economy has been plaguing us forever. And it's our first to reach 5. It's kind of incredible. It now gives us 5 BP per week. Ooh. The bard politely declined. That's fine. Problem triumphed. Ooh, we got all our stuff back. I've actually built up a bunch of quests to do from this, and hopefully these quests are going to give some goddamn XP. Because I want to hit level 13, and we're not even level 11. We didn't even get into a level last stream. Your Grace, we have urgent news from Jamandi Aldori. The Sword Lord is asking for aid with an unusual problem. Here is her letter. Please read it when you have a moment. Lady Aldori asks you to head to Varnhold at once. It's a barony led by Maegr. I'm going to call him Meagre Varn, because I think he's the one we're going to take into our own kingdom, so he must be Meagre. A brave soul who carried out the settlement from the wilderness. Until recently he eagerly and frequently relayed to the Sword Lords his many successes, but then the letters suddenly ceased. As you may expect, this is a matter of some concern. Jamandi Aldori expects your help with this matter, for she knows of your good relations with Meagre. She asks you to get to Varnhold and find out why they have fallen silent. Alright, let's go find out. And then it's time to gather a party and head to Varnhold. Not venture forth. That's okay. Can't do the reference every single time. Especially when I haven't even played those classic old Baldur's Gate games. I've only played Baldur's Gate 3. Amazing. You managed to save your barony from an invasion of monsters from the First World, but you are not able to protect it from the attention of the First World's more powerful denizens. Believe it or not, but Dragonland has been chosen as the next location for the inconsequent debates. What's that? A curious phenomenon that isn't well known. They say it's based on a bet made by the eldest, the rulers of the First World, quite long ago. One day, one of them sent a delegation of Fae to Golarion. They announced where the competition would take place. Don't let the name fool you, it's anything but debates. The contests begin as soon as they have enough participants. The contests and reward are different every time, although every time is a stretch. Only 3 such occasions are known over thousands of years. Anyway, it's happened again, and this time the reward is a chance to ask any question of whatsoever of the host, the competition's mastermind. This creature, whoever it is, speaks on behalf of the eldest. Do you see why we can't miss such a chance? Tell me. Just think, we have an opportunity to ask a question of the host, the messenger of the self-appointed deities of the First World, and demand an answer. The gnomes originally ventured from the First World, lost their immortality because of it, and received our curse in exchange, the bleaching. No one has discovered the reasons for it, and no one can stave off its consequences. But if we manage to win the competition... we can't pass up an opportunity. How do I drag it? Tell me. How do I reach level 17? Faster. Great, I'll mark the spot on the map where the competition will take place. The sooner we arrive there, the better. The Fae Lords won't wait forever. Okay. Time to discuss the Bald Hilltop. 8,600 GP. GC, I guess. Hooray, we did it! Another attack has been repelled and the barony is stronger than ever. Your grateful subjects even brought you a gift to honor this outstanding success. Unfortunately, now is no time to rest. While everyone was preparing for the last attack, I was looking for a way to overcome the curse. I read some ancient books, talked to the locals, and then I had a word with our storyteller. And we decided that, well, he'll tell it better. The storyteller clears his throat. I am a keeper of stories, your grace, and I have amassed a respectable collection over my long life. There are, of course, stories of curses among them, and ancient and dark, having taken thousands of lives, destroyed kingdoms, and brought down... Well, our curse isn't exactly a real curse. We think there is someone specific behind these attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Realizing she interrupted the storyteller, Lindsay turns bright red. Tristian turns pale. It's not a curse, then what is it? If this isn't a curse, then what could it be? We don't know yet, but that part doesn't matter. What's important is that we're finally making some real progress. I would imagine that the person behind these attacks is someone harboring great evil against you and your barony. And I would not be surprised if it's the same adversary who is behind the bloom. I agree. After the last attack, I got the feeling that the owlbears and manticores came here as revenge for what we did to the ever-blooming flower. Whoever or whatever caused these attacks, I'm sure they will continue. We must be ready. That's exactly what we'll do. Sooner or later, the villain will show himself. Once he slips up, we can finally punish him for all the trouble he's caused. I didn't expect such vitriol from you, Lindsay. In any case, I would advise hearing this villain out before punishing him. We still have no idea why this unknown entity is targeting us in particular. I'm sure we'll know our foe's face soon enough. We've repelled his attacks 3 times now. He must be reaching the limits of his patience. He won't get away with this forever.
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
Okay. I guess this is the next part of our big quest. But does it give big XP? Ah, I must know. Maintain the debates. Whatever. Attend. Maintain, attend. Get ready for anything. I love get ready for anything. Oh, she gotta read the stupid letter. Whale hunt. %55% chance. Go, Lindsay. All right. It's really good. Missing an advisor still. And there. I guess there's nothing we can do. Except rank up. But I want to go do the quest real fast. Ugh. They said they're time sensitive, and who knows if they are. Someone who's read the guides, but not me. So let's go. So are all of our quests out that to the left? Why can't I zoom out? Eh? Seems they are. The debates are way up there. I guess I have to bring Jubilost for that? It mentions required companions. Oh no, I'm gonna have to level them up. Wonder if our vendors have leveled up with new stuff.
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh, +6. Lesser Quicken Meta Magic Rod. 35k. We already spent all our money. $70k. That's so expensive. Well, the multi-stat buff ones are still generally better. Cool. They are updated. I can get another Quicken Meta Magic Rod. It's nice to hasten up the use of haste, I must say. Alright. Oh my god, I meant to swap companions. Silly me. I guess we have to bring Jubilost. We give him the bomb ring. I'm sorry, knock knock. I like bringing you, but got to make some room. There, all bonuses activated. Weapon focus, bomb. He is a bomb guy, so sure. Let's get rage. He does make people really angry, so it's on flavor. Preserve organs. 25% chance to not be crit. Okay, some like fast healing. A bigger radius on bombs. Sure. Heroism. I don't think we have that buff yet. Okay, let's go ask a question. And whatever. Go, go, go! So how do we get there? Wow, I guess right. I mean left. Left was the correct right decision. Zerd Zottenroppel, a very pale gnome with a dull brittle hair, scribbling something busily on a small scroll, not looking up as you approach. Ah, here you are, at last. Go read the rules quickly. They're posted a little further along. The other teams have arrived a while ago. The host said we'll start as soon as you show up and read the rules. Of course I'm famous enough for my admirers to follow me every move. But still, I'd like to know, how did you know we were coming? The gnome shrugs. The host said so. Well, are you going to keep wasting time? Read the rules and we'll start. Fixing his glasses, Jubilos looks at the paper describing the rules. Well, let's see. I'll read out loud so that everyone can hear. Rules the inconsequent debates. Year to be added later. I see the authors didn't overstrain themselves. So the rules. Item 1. Obey the host and everything. Item 2. Come in triplets. Item 3. No fighting, no killing each other, even temporarily. Even if you really want to. Even if you apologize later. Item 4. The most important one. The participant must assume the shape of a giant frog. Jubilos looks puzzled. A frog? What does that have to do with anything? Are those the right rules for the competition? What irresponsible word, Monsieur What is this? Am I a frog? Perception. Oops. Something's obviously wrong here. Failed. Examination offers nothing. I don't know what to believe. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Alright, I'm back. Cut the tip of my thumb and one of the bottles of toothpaste I had bought was busted in the back, so I had to tape it shut. Wow. It sounds like you've been having more of an adventure than a fantastic fantasy adventure. We'll leave you as a frog. We don't have time. The debates are beginning. Hey, friends, the host thinks we're ready to start. Get ready to tremble. You're going to be competing against the great and mighty, me. I hope you will be alright, though, Goblin. Please be well. The hooded creature looks mundane, but after looking for a time, one might notice the figure's contours tremble and flow, as in a haze. Welcome to the Inconsequent Debates. You can call us the host. We are the reason for all that happens here today. You've read the rules, have you not? Not that there was anything useful in them. We only made up the real rules the day after tomorrow, so then forgot them and had to make up the new ones. So it's simple. You want, as your reward, for us to answer a question, so the competition will involve answering questions we ask you. We ask one in each triplet answers. Always the same one. The others can only prompt. Let's see, will it be you, it will be you, little kobold, you, Sir Alfred, you, Neard, Grr, and you, Razdragal. Grr. Can you see the little angry eyebrows on the grr?
Grr.
I spent time making them. Making angry eyebrows. Grr.
Grr.
I'm gonna
Grr.
drain you of all your channel points. With my great grr. Angry eyebrows. I love the grr. It's really great. I recorded like 4 grrs, but that was the first one, so I got it right on the first try. Remember one thing, here at the Inconsequent Debates, there are no right or wrong answers. Every answer has weight and each will be weighed. Don't choose the lightest one, your rival might find a heavier argument. And most importantly, light answers are no fun for us. Let us begin. Begins! The kobold jumps for joy. We are ready. The knight nods resolutely, despite the tentacles. Alright, let's see how tough they have it in the first world. Some of you look so serious. Thus we'll begin with a question about weighty matters. What can move a mountain? Magic.
Grr.
Grr. This one's almost as great as Werewolf Rage, if not better. It doesn't take as long to do. It's just in and out. Gods. Magic. Magic. We heard you. What will the others say? What can move a mountain? Maybe dragon. No, I wanted that answer. Grr. I wanted that answer. Grr. Dragon can move mountain. Faith in divine intervention. Do you hear, my faithful tentacles? Faith nourishes us. Without devout faith in our tentacles and a righteous cause, everything is within our tentacles. What? Teleportation spell. Ha ha ha. I could probably manage moving a hill or two. In fact, that gives me an idea. Hey, move the bald hilltop over into, like, Pitax for, like, the fucking gross gnome leader who's scamming everybody. We have heard you. Now you hear us. Of course, gods and magic can move mountains. But that answer is good for any question. How can one jump over the house? Magic. How to paint a fence yellow using blue paint? Divine intervention. Such light answers are the weakest. We will probably award victory in this round to no one. Even the dragon. No! Let the next question be heard. What weakens when owned by many and dies if owned by none? A secret. Jubilost is one of the answers. Wow. A house or any other property. A pot of soup. I'm gonna say a secret. Dude, this kobold is so great. The little kobold looks as if he's about to cry. I don't know this. Maybe it's dragon. This kobold gets it. This kobold is like me. Dragon, not owned by anybody though. Dragon owned themselves. But this kobold, I respect the hustle. It's the knight's heart. I swear by my tentacles. It can belong to itself or to his righteous cause, or to his greatest tentacles. It can't belong to everybody. Vyar, look how I can roll my eyes. Fools, concentrate on the competition. This won't do. We won't accept the answer from Zottenroppel triplet this round. But you are a spectacular eye roller. Now as for the other answers. The heart is not the best answer, even among knights. There are many whose hearts belong to beautiful women and a beloved mother, plus their friends, their commander. The righteous causes grow, and a delicious lunch. Especially a delicious lunch. And it doesn't seem that those hearts belong to many grow any weaker. A secret is a good answer. The more souls know it, the less mysterious it is. But without a single bearer, it will die. Your triplet wins this round, Baron. Woo! Here the third question. Each of us is born at the same time with a monster. Each day we live, it grows. It can bring torment, bring us joy, or kill without a single wound. What is it? It's ambition. A memory. An evil twin brother from another timeline. That is pretty great, actually. I hope it's dragon again. I don't know. Memory does feel like wound. Ambition. I kind of like the funny answer here. The host remains meaningfully silent and doesn't dignify you with an answer. The little kobold grabs his head, stressed. Maybe it's dragon? Oh. It's curiosity. It is born with us, grows day by day. It saves us from the bleaching, and if you only knew how many it's killed. I don't know if this answer will do, but the greatest tentacles is the one that lives inside us. We grow a tentacles beast in our soul. We feed it with wrath, neglect, and tentacles. Eventually it could break free and kill us, but tentacles must admit, the same beast gives strength to villains and tentacles. The poison we feed our monsters only nourishes them. The kobold is so funny. I love this kobold. This kobold is like my spirit animal, except if it's supposed to, except a dragon is actually my spirit animal. But you know, if it weren't a dragon, it would be that kobold that says everything's a dragon. Interesting answers, except for the dragon. I hate this guy. This guy's stupid. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The dragon doesn't count, alas. Curiosity is also insufficient. The monster we described must by its own nature grow. Many see their curiosity dim over the years. Since none of the answers were good, we wrote this victory to still offer in a story of the inner beast, although we cannot say his answer was brilliant. I knew picking the fun answer was stupid. One final trial and we'll sum up the results. I grow tired of questions. Do you know the game Knight, Dragon, Snag? The knight defeats the dragon burns the snag. But if the knight walks in the woods, he will stumble on the snag and die. That's why the snag defeats the knight. Children's games, great. These are the inconsequent debates. Why not play a game? So you break up into pairs and yell out your chosen word at the signal. The one who shouts knight defeats the one who shouts dragon. The one who shouts dragon defeats the one who shouts snag, and snag defeats knight. We'll play Sir Alfrey against the kobold, and Zid Nartropple against the Baron. The winners will then play each other. Is the first pair ready? Yell on 3. 1, 2, 3. Knight! Dragon! Yeah! Go kobolds! This was all too predictable, but charming in a way. The host is obviously enjoying the game. It's a good thing we didn't look around. It's much more fun to see it unfold like this. Sir Alfrey wins. Now for the second pair. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Dragon! Zerd Nartropple. Dragon, nerd shouts, performing a spot-on impersonation of the kobold, then falls over laughing. Looks like her own amusement is more important to her than the competition. A tie. Let's go again. 1 on 3. 1, 2. Dragon is the equivalent of rock, right? Because dragons rock so much. It's probably... Yeah, let's do 9. Let's go dragon. Dragon. Snag. Ah, damn it. I meant to cheat, but didn't have time to think of how. We fucking got him! Dragon wins the day! Yay! Dragon won. We won. The little kobold is as happy as you and your dragon as if it were his own victory. They should have named this kobold so I could reference back to him. But then this should be every kobold. Dragon won. So the Baron wins. Now the winner against the winner. The Baron against the Knight. 1, 2, 3. He's going to pick Knight, probably. Snag. Silver Alfrey takes a deep breath of his mighty chest, but the curse takes over. Tentacles. Realizing how their spell has worked, Nereid and her brothers start roaring with laughter, sometimes sniffling with delight. The host makes a helpless gesture. We cannot but pronounce the Baron the winner of this round, and now it's time. Time to announce the winner of the debates. After 4 tests, triplet of the Baron and Sir Jubilost wins. It was most amusing, children, most amusing. You should know that this is a rare praise from us. Congratulations, sirs and ladies. I swear by my tentacles, it was a worthy struggle. Baron, as the voice of your triplet, you may ask us the one question promised, and another question besides that, as an extra reward for the ingenuity or luck you demonstrated in the competition. Rysdragal, do you remember the fate of the... No. He suddenly stops talking. He opens and closes his mouth, but makes not a sound. Have a silent spell, mate. Ha ha ha, I love it. Now what's he gonna do? Come, brothers, let's run. Oh my god, you can ask such fucking troll questions. Any suggestions for a good pet name? I want to know why the gnomes left the first world. I want to know about this affliction, the bloom that fell on my barony. Oh, that's an easy one. Or is it? Once a very powerful creature from the first world unwisely provoked the rage of those who are 100-fold mightier. She was cursed and sent here to Golarion, to the Stolen Lands. Without going into too much detail, her curse afflicts the locals as well. To put it simply, your troubles will not cease until you've dealt with this uninvited guest. Anyway, we have discussed this further. In your tomorrow and my yesterday. Okay, I'll ask your stupid gnomes question. I do want to know how to gain power and immortality, but whatever. There is the question. We knew it would be asked, but a simple answer, a light answer, has no value, right? We hope our debates convinced you of this. This is why we present to you another answer, a good one, a valuable one. Alright, a big riddle. Ooh. Numbers will help you on your way. One of them is 5th in 10. It will be easy to find if you read. Who opened the road for the ancient dead man and his black-feathered messenger? The second is 12 times in a dozen. And the third is the number of those who lost their faces. Don't try to guess it now, it's not yet time. Wait until he who is born twice will twice be defeated. Put the numbers together when the moon leaves her path. Near the waters of Candlemere, find the one who will open the secret. A heap of senseless mumble instead of... First, walk the road, then you may accuse us of being senseless, but in the end, you won't. That was your final question. We have the answer, and yet we don't. But what an adventure. Rysdragal will have to discuss this further on and return to the capital. Farewell, Rysdragal. Ah, we almost forgot. You, little creature. You didn't win, but you managed to make us laugh. Dude, the hosts like the kobold too. Yes, I want the kobold instead. But, you know, it's the kobold's freedom choice. Do you want to come with us? No promises you'll turn into a dragon, but still. I actually have more of a promise of that, funny enough. The kobold jumps from joy, but then carefully asks, pointing at his Jerboas, "Take my friends?" Yes. Alright, fine, the hooded creature laughs. Listen all, the inconsequent debates are now closed. We spare all of you the effects of the Zottenrappel tricks, and bid you farewell. We won the debates! Congratulations, us. I didn't get to answer about power and immortality, but that's obviously a dev trap. There's no way that's not a dev trap.
I can see my destination.
Let's get out of here. Oh, we can reset our companions now. We do need to bring Ragengar and her. I forgot her name. Who else gets to sit back? Lindsay. I've got a lot of leveling up to do. Oh, dude, he's level 2. That's pretty good. Grease is always a good level 1 spell to have. He is an Electro Man. You know, it does have Shocking Grasp. Dragon Grease. What does Effortless Armor do? Your image is way too useful. Quicken spell. I'm going through this pretty fast, otherwise it'll take forever. I don't really plan to use the characters all that much. I want the dragon kind. That's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for. Free empower magic, I guess. He does get a lot more spells. Well, actually, maybe not. Cat's Grace. You're an Electro Man, just like us, so you can have that. One level 1 spell. Magic Missile. A Lightning Bolt. I guess Vampiric Touch. And slow, I guess. Almost done with one person. Now we grab haste because we have the extend spell. I guess Bear's Endurance. Beast Shape too. Oh, we have to get Dragon's Breath, even though that's supposed to be my Mass Enlarge Person. Huh. I kinda wish we could get that. Shield of Dawn. Dimension Door. Now I just have a billion more to do. When does Rogue Sneak Attack level up? It's every other level. I guess we'll do Wizard. We don't really have a hardcore Wizard. Literally proficient in all the things. Why are these all recommended? Sure, why not? You ever figure out how far into this game you are? I have not. I still don't know. I can only estimate that maybe you're not meant to hit level 20 by the end, but based on level progress, we have to be about like 66% of the way through the game. I really need someone who knows the game to tell me about how far we are. More transmutation, I guess. I guess that's why it wants to do these. Ah! More skills about it? Quicken spell, very good. Why don't you look it up, Goblin? Why don't you do the work for me? Get around the rules. You can, I swear you can do it. I believe in you. Sounds like effort. It is. But I'm forbidden by means of my important promises that people definitely care about. I'd rather eat more pizza than effort. Well, you do get more out of eating the pizza because you hate this game. and with a terrifying passion, which is why you're here. Extend. I'm here for the slop. That's what we're really here for. I think the people that really like to come back to my channel are here for the dragon slop. It's like I'm here to make the dragon slop. It's my favorite. Watching Eidolon get all sloppy on stream. Slopping away with dragon. I'm filling everything with slop. Mass and large person, cool. B shape 2. It's really funny giving spells like that for the two of them that like sleep together or whatever. Okay, there's a concentration of questies over this way. So we just need to find our way there. This appears to go up that way. It'll take 1 day and 10 hours.
I must replenish my powers.
Wow, we get tired very quickly. It might be a random roll. Maybe because we just fought a bunch.
I need to catch my breath.
There's someone on the road. Get ready. Dragon slop. Dragon slop. You come here for dragon slop.
My strength returns.
All I want is dragon. That's why all the dragons are in my games. Priest of Lamash 2. Several figures clad in dark robes. Clothes stand before you. The darkness hides their bodies and the hoods drape their features in shadow. Baron Razragal, no fear, for your time has come. Chaotic evil attack, no. Your time has come. Sorry, I'm not allowed to be chaotic evil, so I have to say, who are you? Great Mother, ancestress of monsters, Lamashu herself has called us upon you to track you down and deal with you the way you deserve. Giving you a free dragon! Yay! Aw. Your deeds, which opened new hearts to Lamashtu, didn't go unnoticed. You trembled and stepped back before the image of the Great Mother, having left her children unharmed. The goddess graces those who fear her wrath and stay their hand from her progeny. You've let me go in peace, allowed me to spread my faith in these lands. For that I prayed to Lamashu and asked her to bless you, for you are a true protector of her cult. Hydra blessing! Hydra blessing? Question mark. Your mercy for children of Lamashtu and your protection of those who bow before a Great Mother must be rewarded. The goddess herself revealed her will to us through the nightmares. We must give glory to the Baron who honors the cult of Lamashtu and grant him the blessing of the goddess. Lamashtu is called the mothers of monsters and mistress of insanity for a reason. Her blessing can be far more terrible than any curse. Chaotic good to attack them. Hydroblast? I remember that card. Is that like the old Magic the Gathering card? But no, that's Hydra. Kind of lame. Wasn't it like super good, but super narrow, which is like the worst way to balance cards, in my opinion. It is Red Hate. Yep, that's what I remember. Counter red or destroy a red permanent. Yep. I don't care much about your strange traditions, but if you insist. Bow before a Great Mother and accept her protection. As the somber chanting continues, the darkness gathers around you, thick and wet. It sticks to your clothes, your hands, and clots your hair and face. The fluid gathers on your head like a crown, then flows almost molasses-like down your cheeks and your forehead, then seeps into the corner of your eyes, eagerly, hungrily. As it touches your eyes, pain courses through you, and your vision becomes black, then a flickering of grays and whites, like 1,000 tiny insects are making knife cuts across your vision. Stepping back and rubbing your eyes frantically, you open them and realize you can now see in darkness, almost as if it were day. The pain in your eyes subsides, leaving only slight tingling behind your eyes. Do we just get dark vision for free? Bruh. So does this like show up on our character now?
Concentrate.
Character. Abilities. Almashtu's Boon. This character's eyes are filled with primordial bloodlust and react to even the smallest glimpse of movement. The character gets a +2 bonus on perception and persuasion when used to intimidate, skill checks, and gains a +1 AC bonus against animals and magical beasts. That is a really nice blessing, actually. Counter target Lamashtu enemy or destroy whatever. We already have blind sense, so that's pretty cool. It happened weird when Tristian was like, no, you should let them leave or live or whatever. I don't know, maybe it was my decision. But we got Lamashtu's Boon. Good afternoon. Hi, Wyvern. We just got like a weird eyeball blessing from the evil goddess. And now we can get +2 bonus on perception and persuasion when intimidating. And 1 armor class against animals and magic beast. Yay! How are you doing? You do goodly.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. I was hoping we could get blessed with hydro powers, so we could have like
Focus
more
on
attacks
the goal.
from biting attacks when we become a dragon. No, Eidolon is awesome. Oh, stop! You're gonna make me almost blush. I like to say I'm not sure why no one ever says Eidolon dragon. By the way, there's a new oh yeah. I talked over it and I didn't get to hear the grr. Do it again. Drain your channel points. Oh, this is the Lamashtu shrine. That's where we are. That just kind of makes sense.
Grr.
Grr. With angy eyebrows. Thank you for redeeming
Grr.
my grrs. Did you know Werewolf Rage was the most used emote last week? I love how it has staying power. He grrred. You can have as many grrs as you want now, as long as you keep watching my stream, which was technically already the requirement. But now there's less hoops. You get passive grr income now. I love all the pog champs you made for me, husband. Also, especially I like the the one that is me and also the rainbow one. They're both lovely and they're great.
May we have a moment of respite?
I thought someone just redeemed a "May we have a moment of respite," but I'm like, I didn't add that. Mary's not tired. Kundayo's not tired. Okay, now they're tired. Cooking. Oh no, we have nobody to cook. Actually, you can cook pretty well. And you cannot stealth. Where's like, are we missing from somebody? Huh. There's only 5. There we go. I have some other ideas, and I never write them down. Oh yeah! I was gonna get the the sound of the person saying a dragon, I saw a dragon from Skyrim, and put that as a redeem as well, because that's what. Not that you need any of this, because it's redundant to what I already do. I'm still a child when I see a dragon. I basically kobold out. Okay, Talon Peak, here we come. We're gonna peek at Talons or whatever. How do I get to Talon Peak anyway? I guess I'm gonna have to find the path. Fight. According to the Jekt song, that goes like this. Where is it? Which one is it in? I gotta sort my my stuff better. Hype 02, Battle 01. Hype 01. He says fight, fight, fight in this song. It's fucking goblins. This is what the theme that the goblins get. It's really fitting. Actually, they're kind of okay leveled goblins. Maybe the joke isn't as funny. No! Goblin Dog Reaper is attacking Oppo. Okay, it's fine. I still do kind of wish they could let you be a wolf boy in this. Did I not prepare any of her spells? I hate preparing spells. This song is awesome though. I can't find put adjust and charge. Damn reflex saves. Look at the cool sorcerers. You can kind of just do the cool thing. Instead of like, oh, I actually have to memorize my cool thing. There we go, this is the part. He's just like a definitely worse version of my character, who's completely unequipped right now. No, don't stab Christian. That's mean. Oh! Crit. I do want to play Final Fantasy X on stream at some point. And just use Bahamut as much as possible. It's a good thing they weren't really Final Fantasy X Bahamut %. Basically, get some, I don't know, get a mod or something that makes it so it's pure Bahamut. Oh, no auto-click Burning Arc. Or Magic Missile. Charge! We can't charge.
cut you.
I forgot there's a guy over there. Can you reach this, Amiri? Yes.
Nowhere to run.
We get a loot for free by clicking this button. Give me all your trash. Mmm, yummy trash. This trash can be given out so easily for minuscule amounts of money to vendors. Mmm. Okay, after we do the Technic League hideout, we free up the followers that I know how to use much better. But before we go, let's do our spellbook. In case we rest first. I guess have a mage armor. 2 actually. Screw you, Snowball. More magic missile. Favorite spell slots. I can't use like any of these meaningfully because they just don't stack with anything. Foxy Boy's Cunning. Foxy Boy's Wizard Blast. Then get some copies of Haste. And a copy of Slow. Let's do some Beast Shape. I don't know why these have little balls over them. It's probably meta magic or something. And then just like a bunch of mass and large person. We have a lot of people that benefit from it. Actually, wait, we'll do one beast shape. Meta magic. I forgot how to do this. An instant enlarged person is spell level 8. Okay. Spell level 5. Right. We don't have level 5 spells. Well, let's make a hasty haste. No, we can't. Wait, instant fireball? Level 7. Extended haste though. Okay, so now when we go in here, I don't know how this works. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, quick save and let's blast our way in. And we can cast Mass and Large Person for... It basically affects everyone positively except 2 people. And it's a bit moderate on Ikundayo. Because he gets +2 damage but loses 1 hit chance. But when he has high hit chance in general, that's probably pretty worth it when he has multiple hits per attack. Okay. Do we buff up before we run into the spooky cave? Kinda.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, all of your spells
Does
are
anyone
non-existent right now.
require my
Ready and
Here.
waiting.
You can embiggen our boy. Embiggen blast.
Keep your eyes open.
And then...
Hmm.
Someone else have haste.
I'm restless.
You have haste. Everyone should have haste.
Right
And then we
here, my
got
friend.
prayer. We don't have good hope right now. Or blessing. How do we not have blessing? We have like a cleric. I'm sure I took a copy of blessing on him. Oh wow, an ambush! They're coming! Guards, everyone here! Lol, he just rank a guy. That gives him more AC, so it's not as funny as it is to say it's a strict downgrade. Oh look! It's the cobbler. Wow, what a surprise, he's a betray man. Oh well, I would rather be wrong trusting people than... Well, if the consequences don't matter because we're just gonna toast them, then I would rather be wrong trusting people. Dude, let's kill him first! Fuck this guy.
True. No time wasted.
Yep, instantly fucking killed him! Werewolf rage... I mean, arrow rage. We don't have any werewolves. I wish I knew if the second game lets you do it. If we could be a werewolf and a dragon, that'd be cool. I would mostly want to be a dragon, but if werewolf can carry the early levels, and then it would be cool like that. Ooh, a bard and a rogue. Let's engage the rogue. These guys are pretty weak, actually. I think we spent a lot of time grinding basically stuff that is low level or almost pointless. And that's why we've made effectively no story progress, but when a lot of these events come up, we're basically over leveled for them.
Consider me provoked.
Oh boy, they have no gear and are kind of weak. I might have to consider equipping them with something. Oh well, fireball! Taste my ball of fire. Oh well, scorching ray! That didn't do much. Die, Bard.
Good, you get.
Yeah, we tripped him. Well, negated by will saves. One, he hit for 1 damage because of Miri's damage reduction Chad. How can we not charge someone? There we go. Dragon Slash.
This is for you.
No one's really missing HP. Let's just go stab that guy with Tristian. Aw. He only has 1 dragon breath. Magic missile. Die, rogue.
From me.
If you don't obey the laws of this world, then you die. Look at all this free stuff. Mmm.
Time for words has passed.
Well, they just kind of walked in. Oh, we just aggroed way more of them. We can shoot a quick Dragon Blast in there, actually. Ready? Dragon Blast. I think we can hit... no. You can hit up to basically 2 of them. I kind of want to get the second one of those rods. I guess I want to have 2 rods of fastness or whatever. And the joke has to be done. I might as well make it with 0 effort. They knew it was a trap, but they didn't realize that it was for them. Blessing Blast.
Nowhere to run.
Thanks for telling me where your hideout is, chumps. They should do way more damage. Okay, there we go. That's much more what I was expecting. Dragon Blast. Do you have Fireball also? You have so many things. I guess Scorching Ray. I love the slow falling over. Speaking of Final Fantasy X that I just peeked over at chat and saw again, Anima is also pretty cool because he's super edgy, so he has to be cool. Just saying. Tristian Stab.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, 3 damage.
I aim true.
It almost rounded up. Oh, there's more dudes in here. I just saw them move. You can see some dudes over here. So engaging in this pretty fast might actually have basically end up paying. Will end up paying off maybe. Fist Blast. I cast Fist. Shocking Grasp. Electro Grab. Vampiric Touch.
Let's see what they're made of.
He should have a bunch of temp HP now. He does.
Bring it!
That cleric has a 2-hander. Interesting. He summoned a boy.
I grant you death.
a fire blast. Zero XP. Why? Why are we not getting XP? Wah. All I want to do is get XP. I reference this song every time I want something. Hi, Britnoth. It's a summon. Oh, was that? I mean, it didn't list any XP nearby. Oh, maybe it was there. Okay, fair. I mean, the summons don't need to give XP. Welcome back, Britnoth. Tis been a while, or you've been lurky, which is fine. Just saying hi. I wonder if I've made any cringe decisions that you've gotten to see or come back to. Christian stab. Can't make it. This game doesn't reduce XP because of level difference, unlike TOE. Wait, that's not the next game, is it?
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, you're tired, are you? That's too bad. Amulet of Natural Armor +1. Let's give them some minor equipment that we kind of have. Oh, you already have one of them. No shield. Temple of Elemental Evil was 2003, so I don't think so. I can't remember the name of the next game, Wrath of the Righteous. But that's the name of the next game. Correct. Woo, I win. I give him a +1 greatsword. Why not? He can't use a shield. I do have like a better one, but I don't see myself using him afterward. Wow, Tristine has 22 AC. I found I got a Peridot Wyvern. I can summon a dragon now, and I keep potion syndroming it instead of just using it, because it's once a day, so I can use it more. Ooh, is this a big stompy guy? No, it's just some a-holes who are slavers, and we're gonna kill them. Maestro Genush claps as he greets you with a contented smile. So, you managed to track down my messenger, locate this place, and make your way here. Impressive, very impressive. I see all that training was not in vain. Nagus needs his offhand free to cast and melee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'll fix that. I admittedly didn't reread the class descriptions. I've been playing with the Knock Knock. And then the usual squad I started with. You old scumbag, playing your games. You think we don't know it's a trap? Ha, we're ready for anything. Of course it's a trap, not for you though, my darling, Octavia Regungar. You've surpassed all my expectations. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you now, not as slaves. No, you are deserving of your freedom. You've proven I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of the Technic League. You'll become my left and right hands. You could have all the things the shabby baron could never offer you. Money, slaves, power, access to secret knowledge, and powerful artifacts. We require just one small entry fee. He points at you. His head! Ekun's eyes narrow and his muscles tense. He watches Regungar closely, preparing to strike a blow. On higher levels, his AC becomes an issue. Ooh. I'm hoping I'll get other choices of character, but I do like Knock Knock. He does a lot of damage, and people seem to ignore him. Hopefully I can get his AC to be decent enough. I still have no idea what my progress in the game is, and I played so many streams of it. I am enjoying it. I just am running around blind, and it is fun in its own way, but I want to play other stuff a little bit more too. But I also want to commit to what I started. I want to at least hit level 13. Have you finished the Bloom yet? Yes, we just finished the Bloom 1 or 2 streams ago, I think. We did the Bloom, we killed the big flower. I got blasted by the cultist of Lamash too earlier. Well, that's one thing I wasn't ready for, but listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we got all through your training and didn't learn the most important lessons? He looks at Octavia. Lesson 1. Never trust Maestro Janish in anything. Lesson 2. Hate Maestro Janish with all your heart. Enough talk, old teacher. We're here to pass our final exam. Have you gotten the news from Varnhold? Yes. Looks like end of Act 3 before Act 4. Are there 4 acts, I wonder? Is he teleporting away like a coward? No, he's like blowing up the exit. I'm so dang curious. Well, he can still cast spells. Come on, lightning bolt. Yes. Not bad. Ah, so Varnhold started. That is Act 4. That's quite a long one. Bring lots of rations. It's a long walk there. I think I forgot to buy more rations. I was like, I gotta buy more rations because I'm running low on rations. And then I didn't buy more rations. Bird sound. That should hold you. He is teleporting away. What? He's like slowly burning up the cave and all the prisoners. Act 3, Season of the Blood. Act 4 is Varnhold vanishing. Wolf Rage. I have some new redeems and stuff. I've added a bit of like flavor to my redeems, so people can express themselves in funny ways. I've really been hoping for big jumps of XP as I get through acts. 5 and 6, you finally deal with the western areas. There's 6 acts? Actually, you know what? If we're in Act 4, I was actually predicting that we were about 2/3 of the way through. So, good job me. Based on level progress entirely. TBH, I only got as far as end of Act 5. Restartitis. 7 acts! Ranging from 80 to 200 plus hours. How slow? Yeah, am I playing this game really slow? I'm slightly self-conscious about it, but I'm fine. I know how to have fun, after all. And that is to try to become dragon. Every game where there can be dragon, I try to maximize it. I do feel like I'm generally over-leveled for a lot of events that trigger. Eidolon's going to spend all of 2026 in this world. I swear I'm going to be this before the end of 2026. Act 2 and 3 are fairly short IMO. Act 4 is on the long side. I think it took me 400 plus hours for my first run. Ooh. Eidolon Finder, Dragon Maker. It's also annoying because it's so far from capital. I did hear rumors of some kind of fast travel. But they are yet unsubstantiated. If we stand right about here, we might get a triple lightning bolt. Yes. Thank you, geometry. By the way, I started with a Dragon Disciple build in the Varnhold DLC scenario, but promptly wiped. Well, alright then. I guess I'll have to show you how it's done. If you trust in my strategy-ing, that is. I am joking, of course. I don't expect myself to really be better than anybody. Probably not enough time to really come online before you need it.
If I have to.
Ooh. Bruh. I want level 18 so much. I want to drag on. That's where the Dragon Slop comes in. 18. So the last 30 minutes of the game. No, why? Be honest, should I be playing this game off stream, or is it fun to watch me make it into Dragon Slop? That we've come so far, to abandon it now would be so sad. Have I grinded out enough XP, is the question.
You've made
Dragon
your
Slash.
choice.
Donk. And now he's a glowy boy, because he's scared. Oh no, there's a scary dragon guy. Which is fair. What are you waiting for? He's getting away. I'm not waiting at all. You zooped me into dialogue. That's your fault. We'll catch him. We just need to set these poor people free first. No, we don't. Forget them. Can't you see the scum's getting away? Reg, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too. You really don't really grind XP in this. Just do everyone's side quests and you should hit 17 to 18. So is there not much reason to explore like the map as large? Bro, you didn't free yourselves. We freed you. Don't forget. Not that you couldn't have done it, maybe, I don't know, but then we freed ourselves. Octavia, we owe nothing to these people. Don't be an evil man. Wake up! Living people are burning right in front of you. How can we just let them die? You can't save everyone, and we can't let this asshole go. After him. Let's try to save everyone. We're too cool. But Janusz... Ah, damn it. Fine, let him roll himself back to Numeria. Callistra's not blind. He'll get his someday. Enough chatting then. Let's pull these idiots out of the fire. I love you! After giving Regengar a quick hug, Octavia rushes to help the chained slaves. Realistically, what you do here is you have enough people stay back to, you know, just rescue them, and then send the rest forward. The kill squad, like the giant dragon baron. You can explore areas when you are in that zone for story quests if you want to be efficient. I kind of want to be efficient. Set the slaves free from the fire. Thank you. Thank you. Did that one die? Was this like a timed reaction? Door locked from the other side. Save them! Hop on my back. Okay, people. We saved them, but at what cost? Hey, stop! That's literally what I was thinking. Just like send one person to each of them, and then send two after the guy. Bam. This is a fail RP. Yeah. Hey, stop! Damn that scum! He's gone. He kicks the doorframe, frustrated, and spits on the floor. Fair. Luckily, talking is a free action. Yeah, Owlcat. It's a free action. I've become free action content. It's alright. We'll settle the score later. No, we won't. It's over. We'll never see him again. He knows we're stronger now. He won't risk crossing us again. But Reg, that's wonderful. Do you realize what you just said? He is afraid of us now. The great Maestro Janusz just ran away from us with his tail between his legs. He's running back to the farthest corner of Numeria to sit and hide for the rest of his life, afraid we'll come after him. The annoyance on his face slowly fades into a contented grin. Haha, you're right. That piece of shit's gonna see us in his nightmares for the rest of his life. Or we'll just go kill him. Eventually we're gonna get to Numeria. Search his study. and pick up all his gross slaver loot. British. At some point, rations weren't really an issue for me. I had a character in the group with nearly unholy nature lore stat. Always felt like you could find food in the desert. Ooh. Yay?
I've broken a nail.
I broke a nail. God damn. Why? I gotta go get other characters. A wand of echolocation. That's Morbius's favorite ability. Ew, this gross asshole's diary. Screw this guy. It should be easy to lure this Baron out. Okay, he's gonna try to come kill us again. You should use... Oh, she isn't an arcane trickster. Never mind. I'm afraid of new things sometimes, and I haven't learned how arcane trickster work. So me not pick arcane trickster, so me not need learn. Me sorry. You loot all this stuff. I guess we can't go in there. Can I change party members on a map?
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
And many other. I just reload failed pickpocketing. When did I last save? Or lockpicking? Looks like I saved in the room. It is a lot of pain. I'm totally game.
You can count on me.
Pick the lock.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Oh no. F9 is not quick load. Ah! On the travel map you can, but it'll advance the time based on the distance to the capital. I ended up doing that once because it was slightly faster and like a speed-based thing. Goop sound. That must be his vampiric touch stuff.
No, I'm embarrassed.
There's gonna be a lot of loading. And I don't have my bard buffs and my trickery gloves. Oh yeah, and I gotta free up Ragengar's hand.
I need to catch
Prediction,
my
how many times will it take? Why don't we have her buff for dexterity, actually? And then save. Slicer. A runic mage blade. Cool, you can have that. Okay, can you... Do you have any slots of it? Cat's Grace, anyone? All my Cat's Grace people are on the bench. No.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Alright, we're gonna have to probably nat 20 this. She doesn't have good trickery. Because I put her into wizard.
I need to catch my breath.
Potions in the backpack? Oh, yeah, I probably have one of those. I didn't sell all my potions, just a lot of them. I guess I could check the roll one next time we fail. I have made Lindsay into a lockpicking machine. She's a machine that converts...
No, I'm embarrassed.
DC 43. She literally needs a nat 20. And I think I have like plus 35. This one's probably not worth reloading for. I'm gonna have to swap character. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Lindsay's body is a machine that turns locks into open locks. Let me see your gross dresser. Well, what have we here? Flips to the pages of one of the book. Reg, take a look at this. His key. Whoa, what is it? By Callistra's tits. This is... Haha. Found something interesting here. The maestro was in such a hurry to leave they left something pretty interesting behind. What'd you find? These are the maestro's ledgers. All his accounting for the last 10, 20, yes. The last 30 years. Do you know what this means? 3,200 XP is what it means. Oh! What? Sounds boring. No treasure maps? Not even a little one? How do you not understand? It means this is... Somewhere in these pages is me and Octavia. When we were bought, for how much, from where, maybe even from who. I'm not that interested in my tribe, really. I already know who they are. Piles of shit who sell their children into slavery. But it still might be interesting to pay them a visit, maybe spit in their faces personally. It'll take some time to make sense of the ledger. We may not find anything, or we may find something and regret ever looking, but I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I come from. Cruel justice. Let's go get Lindsay. I...
Without a doubt.
Yummy dust. Yummy trash. That's it. We also don't have our perception monkey with us. Oh my god, there's more people. That was a decent bombus. Well, we're gonna be resting soon. Let's summon a dragon. Get him, dragon! Grrr, I summon dragon. Wyvern blast. Get him. Grrr. 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 It's a wonderful item. He tried to summon a dire wolf and couldn't. Get wrecked. Scrub.
Grr.
Grr. Angie face.
Grr.
I have just found the best way to farm Goblin Junkbot's channel points. If only Twitch paid me like a fraction of a penny per channel point spent.
Grr. Grr.
It's very funny.
Grr. Grr.
Yay, Dragon Slop!
Grr.
Jeez.
Grr. Grr.
You're turning the entire chat into gurs, which I approve
Grr.
of. It's funny.
Grr.
Jump. Now we can get in
Grr.
here.
Grr.
I'll cut you.
He.
Oh god.
Oh god. Ah, I love my juvenile humor. Yes, indeed. Juvenile. Quite.
Catch my breath.
Now we have a wyvern. Grr.
Never stop learning.
Never stop learning how to become more dragon. 3,000 is a large chunk of XP, at least. So this is big. I've been upgrading my kingdom and I got more counselor slots.
He's adjourned.
Wow, why did he get a reflex save when he doesn't see it coming? Bruh. Gotta fight while we still have Wyvern friend. Cleric Blast. I miss having Bard Blasts. 1 damage. Can you tell I've not set up Octavia to be good? And I forgot to rest to get her spell slots before doing anything? Maybe a little. Wyvern Blast. Unfortunately, we can't enlarge the Wyvern. I already tried. Which, again, probably just means we're not allowed to enlarge ourselves as a dragon. But it's fine. We'll still be a dragon. That is the point.
Tear them apart!
Kill the scum. I wonder what's in that 43 locked chest. My brain will never allow me to forget it. Kundayo, can you? Yes.
Cannot hide from me.
Dink. Dragon Slash. Or Bite. Can I clip a lightning bolt like this? No. That's fine, Burning Arc will do. Once you can become a Durg, you should add Dragon Rage in the reward section. I probably should. I think maybe I can grab the old animation out of like red, blue, and yellow. As like a little, make it into a GIF.
This is for you!
I like how the werewolf rage has caught on. It's like it's one of the lamest things I think I've ever said. And it's so funny. I think I was just saying it as an excuse to play music or something. I wish I could aim Scorching Ray at different targets.
They go down!
Yeah, I like the Dragon Rage idea. Feel free to speak up if y'all also like the Dragon Rage. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different funny way to say it. But memeing up on the lame version of Werewolf Rage is pretty funny. Scimitar. +2. Oh no, don't tell me this is another treasure chest I can't open. Okay, it's just garbage. And a chocolate ice cream. I wonder how I make chocolate ice cream. Do you think you just make ice cream and add chocolate? Nah, that probably isn't it. I need a recipe to tell me how. Otherwise I'll never figure it out.
See my destination.
Okay, let's go get Lindsay. You've done the companion quests. This is what the quest log currently looks like, by the way, for British and Brit. Oh yeah, it's British and Britnoth. I'm like, wait, is it just double Brit? Let's go, Britain and Germany. But they're both connected by the common thread of Brit and H at the end, technically. But yeah, this is what the quest log currently looks like. We have the Lost Brother and the Varnhold vanishing. And we gotta go talk to Jubilost because we had to ask about gnome shit. I got to leave for work. Have a nice day. Fun. And I hope you get better soon. Thank you. Have fun at work if it's possible. At least have some good fortune. Accompany thee on thy journey through work life. I'm gonna werewolf rage my way through this, but without the werewolf. Just the rage of not being level 13. We still have so much XP to get. What do we even get at level 11? Nothing! Wait, that's a dragon icon. I think our bite just gets better. Also does energy damage. And then we also get +2 constitution, which is great because our constitution is not very good. It's a lot of, it'll be a lot of HP by this point, 11. And saving throws. And then more natural armor. I like all little dragon icons for all the abilities. Dragon Disciple isn't really worth it past 4 levels. I like stats. I love stats. I love number go up. I'm vulnerable to number go up. Especially my stat number. You lose casting level. Wait. From what I recall, after you've already taken... So, wait, how do I swap out people? 3 days and 1 hour. How long does it travel back? 1 day and 14 hours. That is probably faster. Anyway, I thought you just lost like 1 casting level. Because my caster level has gone up as we've been. Level 1, 5, and 9 Dragon Type don't give Sork levels. But I think I remember looking at it. Ooh. At level 2. At second level and every level thereafter, with the exception of 5th and 9, a Dragon Disciple gains new spells per day as if he had also gained a level in an arcane spellcasting class he had before he belonged to. He does not, however, gain any other benefit a character of that class would have gained except for additional spells per day, spells known, and increased effective level of spell casting. If a character had more than 1 arcane spellcasting class before becoming a Dragon Disciple, he must decide which class he adds to the new level for purposes of determining spells per day. So 5th and 9 lose the spell scaling as well. So we do get worse spells, but we can bonk good. We can bonk good. I want to chomp people with Dragonkind. That's what I want to do. I'm willing to take the power hit. I feel like our spells are still quite effective, and I'm willing to get to sacrifice it for scary Dragon Blast. Dragon Claws. 10 and DG is pretty pointless. 8 is okay. 4 is best. Don't I still need to get well, I do like the stats. I'm a stat boy. I guess I could still get it from Sorcerer. But it has Dragon in the name, so I have to get it. Do we stop with it? Actually, we do need to go to Talon Peak. But I want to replace party members. So let's change them out. Hello, knock knock. And Lindsay. It counts as resting at least. The Warden has discovered the criminal's lair, the poacher's hideout at the end of the North Gnarl Marches. Oh, and a better bite. It's 2 con and 1 AC for losing 1 spell progression. I love AC. I'm an AC as well, boy. And a better bite. Realistically, I think I agree with you that it's not better, but it might be. It's more. It's in my mind. It equates to more dragon. Wait, no. Why? Why? Did I save before I did this? That's not funny at all. That sucks. Whatever. Oh yeah, I need to find another copy of the Alchemist thing for some alchemy stuff or whatever. All I want to do is maximize Dragon at all costs. I I would definitely do better at most games if I weren't super aggro ham on getting most maximum dragon. You should have found those ages ago. I'm missing one book. I sold one and bought it back, I think. I found one somewhere else. I must have left it behind. You spotted the enemies. Kill them. I'm turning them into XP. Which ones do I have? I don't think I ever went to Swamp Lady. Notable? Usable. Accessories. All items. Where are they? Look at my organized inventory. It was like on transmutations and stuff. I think I already gave him over. I think I need to just go to Swamp Lady. Maybe. I don't know if I already did. Bandit Conjurer.
Young God, keep your wits about you.
Why would I need companions to go in a place?
Nowhere to run.
Running won't help you!
It is a personal quest location. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Knock knock, get me some vision. There we go. Get ready to light them on fire first. Fire blast! No, Amiri. Damn. What a day. Dragon Blast. Nope. Nope.
Knock knock used to light enemies on fire.
Yes,
first.
knock knock. Yes. Really, probably didn't need the lightning bolt, but it's fun. Are there more of them still? There's a sneaky boy somewhere. Well, I'm sure we're not going to horribly regret it for the rest of our gameplay lives. Wow, they're all the way back there. They can shoot upward. Does that mean we can lightning bolt down at them? Kinda. Hawk, go! Knock knock blast. Well, it's a nice reward from it, eventually.
True.
Dank. Can I get a grease down there?
Serves you right.
Wall. Whee! It is sad if I lose the reward. Dragon Blast. Actually, big Dragon Blast. We get to loot for free by just exiting the map. Save the time. Waiting for everyone to catch up. To Talon Peak. And then we have to go back to the capital anyway. God! It's so funny, the little path. It's so funny. It's hilarious. Did he still have... Is it still just playing that sound for no reason? Cool, I guess.
Something bothering you?
Well, since you're tired, time to use up our buffs. Our blast is now a go.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh, I forgot to do shield as well.
Anyone require my counsel?
Everyone go.
Adventures content.
Down better ones.
Ah, Spooter. My arch nemesis. Oh, you're fatigued, so you can't charge.
You deserved it.
Akbo! Let's go. You can't move. Run. To find the next dudes. There's a Spooter swarm up there. Go, go, go. Zoom. Well, damage reduction. Get wrecked, swarm. Fast dog run. Wait, are we not hasted anymore? Oh, I guess no, we're just slowed. That's alright, Mirror's chill.
Doing it.
I could be doing things more optimally right now, but I just want to get them done.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, you can't shoot? Whatever. It's not worth worrying about. Especially if we can't even get poisoned for failing.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Alright, pew pew. No, sad pew pew.
I will guide.
Get in.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
It's like a blizzard, but hot. Lol. That's like my husband because he's from Denmark. He's like a barbarian lady. And also he everything is hot here because it's California.
Words has passed.
I aim true.
Yes, the temperature is very temp here. Dragon Blast.
They go down! Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
It's okay, knock knock, you'll survive. Where the heck is the rock? Isn't this the rock peak?
I can see.
Yeah, knock knock. Knock knock fun. Stomach empty. That's what I feel like all the time. It's a curse. Maybe the rocks are down here. Actually, I see lots of rocks, but not the right kind. This might be it. His comments on Lindsay are hilarious. I'm not sure I've seen them yet, but there might have been one. All I know is that Knock Knock says funny stuff.
May we have a moment of respite?
Actually, Tristian, respite is specifically already a short amount of time, therefore asking for a moment of it is redundant. Thud. What does thud mean? I mean, it's an onomatopoeia.
What's that?
Click. What does respite mean, then, if it's not like a short break? Enlighten me. Respite? Respite? I have heard it both ways, but mostly because Tristian says it that way. Come on, perception monkeys. Somebody's got to see something. Ooh.
There's something
Time to check the
down here.
dictionary. Thud. Thud. Click. Thud.
There are many roads.
What are we doth missing? There we go.
Shiny thing.
Thud. How many buttons does it take? I just wanted my rock eggs. Blah. Is that where we came from? Yeah. So we can run there. Heavily armed men are seated around the fire. They chat casually and pass around a flask, obviously not expecting ambush or eavesdropping in a place like this. Damned Baron and his damned guards. Since that ass down the Stag Lord, honest people got nowhere to go and get themselves some coin. Just look where we ended up, middle of nowhere. Eavesdrop. Yes. Succeeded at a stealth check. Enough, cut the whining. We gotta adapt if we want to survive. This birdie will bring us more gold than any trader. And we can sell ourselves as mercenaries or go treasure hunting. We'll get by. Akun silently nods to you and readies his weapon. Continue eavesdropping. More XP. With you in charge, we'll end up with our necks broken. Care to explain what demon possessed you to make us climb up a cliff when there's a neat, safe path on the other side? Why we gotta bother with all these hooks and ropes? Have you seen that path? Spiders everywhere, just swarming with spiders crawling all around. Damned fat, furry beasts. I hate spiders. Ha ha ha, really? You're afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of nothing. Just these damn spiders. Rather fight a troll than mess with these ugly beasts. More stealth. Oh, watch out. There's a spider in your hair. Oh, haha. I'm just exploding with laughter. Maybe you should become a bard, huh? Better yet, head straight to the capital. Ask the Baron to hire you as a court jester. I just don't go through the front door. There might be spiders inside. Better take a rope and scale the back wall. I best take you, you damn jokers. I'm gonna take a break. I'll take a leak. The bandit says it heads toward you on unsteady feet. Pushing him off the cliff would be easy right now. Push him off the cliff. Do we get XP for it? We might have scammed ourselves out of XP. The worst crime one can commit when trying to become a dragon. Oh, that was a Kundaio. Oops.
Good, you did.
This is where I sit.
I've actually been using a lot of burning arcs today.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh boy. Oh, you still get his loot. Yay. He doesn't have a rock egg.
Replenish my powers.
Can I suggest turning off the focus on active character option? You may. I don't know what it does, so I haven't messed with it. What'd it do? It scrolls the screen to whoever is acting. Move the camera to the acting character. Nope. Auto interrupt movement before their standard action. Yes, please. Save. Okay.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Shut up. We're gonna get them. We'll get there soon. That is nice. It does kind of move a lot. Where? Gotta keep finding a place to go.
Focus.
That's a bird. Hello, bird.
I need
Are you ready
to
for buffs?
concentrate.
You're already enlarged. We have shield, mirror image, haste,
I wrote it like I saw
good
it.
hope.
Share your troubles.
Prayer is already used. Free rock egg. As soon as you get close to the nest, a huge shadow moves across the sky. With a shrill shriek, a gigantic bird swoops down on you, her flapping wings making a veritable hurricane as she moves to protect her nest to her last breath. Sorry, bruh. I need this for a quest. Hope you don't mind. Just gonna steal your children.
Finish them quick.
It's an ancient rock. Level 24! Good thing we buffed up. Oh, we landed right on top of a Kundayo, which is kind of funny, actually. Wait. Oh, I must drag the window out of...
Nowhere to run.
Aim true.
Big bird. Yes. Ooh, crit 54. Not a good flame strike roll. I want to know if Big Dragon is as big as Big Bird. I forgot to bless. Let's fist fight this guy. Donk. Plus 20 reflex save is not too shabby. Yeah. Will 13 as well. Air image, yo.
I grant you death.
Knock knock, stabbies.
Which knife to use?
Damn, knock knock, 110 plus damage. What a baller. Here you go, Akbo. Damn.
Serves you right.
Is it? I just remembered what Ring of the Beast King reminds me of. It's freaking Digimon. With like a Leomon's attack move, Fist of the Beast King.
You've made your choice.
We killed him with Dragon Claws. I'm sorry, Giant Bird. But it had to be done. I had a quest I needed to do. Are there no rock eggs in here? Oh, okay, there it is. Huh, you hear the sound of metal scraping nearby. Treasure chest? Bird reflex is pretty high, but you can't dodge a dragon claw. Heh. Nobody can.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Everyone's already fatigued. I don't care if we don't have a guard on shift 1.
Season. What if that scoundrel we saw in the first world wants to grow another flower?
I don't think that is likely to happen. Creating a second Everbloom flower would require far too much effort.
What about my Hydra powers? Okay, do I go to Varnhold, or I go turn these quests in? Poacher's Hideout. Oh, we actually do, that is also time sensitive. Let's go find that guy. We will go right past the capital, though. I suppose we might as well. 3 days. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. Actually, we can return. Never mind. That's stupid. Okay, what about burn the bridge behind you? Leave no retreat. Wait, actually, we want the bridge there still. That doesn't work either. Would you like to begin resting? Fine.
Amelie, you're sad. Has something happened?
The thing is, nothing happened. I didn't even fight anyone for so long. Boring.
Oh yeah, I have 0 rations. Oops. Continue. Shallow Gulch. We definitely need double move speed in mountains. We don't need it. It would help though. No wonder it's such a trip. No. No resting. Just be fatigued. Approach. This might be the skeleton merchant.
I'm hungry. When
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Hello, skeleton merchant. And great nightmare. Do you have anything new? It looks like it. Ring of Corrosion. That's nice if we used it at all. Ratcatcher's Buckler. How often are we fighting against vermins? The spiders, I guess, count as vermins. We just don't have that many people that can use shields. Lycanthrope Bane Heavy Crossbow. Silver Bolts, supposedly. Werewolf Slay. +2 full plate. I still want to save up for the other copy of the Magic Wand. Those are chain shirt +1s, right? Yep. No, not that. Oh wait, offer. Not the emerald, we need that. That's a lot of money. Ooh. I don't doubt that it's good for Octavia. However, I'm not using Octavia. I've made my choice. There's no convincing me now. Unless you can somehow convince me that it'll make Dragon happen better or faster. I'm open to persuade rolls, but the DC is very high Dragon challenge rating. Because you have to convince me that's more Dragon. And therein lies the difficulty. Excuse me. Sneak die with acid splash are also acid damage. I mean, it is pretty cheap. And I'm probably going to have to use her for later. Sure, why not? I'll buy it. I will need it for XP later. Acid damages ignore spell resist. Ugu. Have abandoned mail +2. Have a... some of these rings. I doubt I'm going to use these wands. But they're so light. I have to keep them. Shamblettus. If anything, I keep them so I have more money later. Probably won't use a comma. Oh, did I have a comma somewhere? I'm selling pretty much every exotic weapon. Five owlbear eggs. Oh, there it is. Talon of the Wise. Yeah. I often use sort by price. Ooh. I use sort by price to look at stuff I'm buying. But never for what I'm selling. You know how much money I ended up spending on my kingdom? I spent like almost 100k getting build points to catch up because I felt like my building was falling behind because I didn't know how to recruit new people into different positions. As far as I can tell, it seems to be promoting a kingdom stat to rank 5 is what does it. All the way back. We can make it. I'm trying to avoid buying any build points, just being able to buy them seems cheap. A little bit. I was afraid of losing the game after putting so many hours into it. I kept needing them for like events and stuff.
I must replenish my powers.
Don't you think?
Is that Harim doing something? Harim appears in the doorway, loudly shouting down the corridor and trying to block a visitor's way. However, they don't budge, and finally the priest is pushed backwards into the room, shouting all the while, "Away! Go away! I'm telling you, the Baron isn't seeing anyone. He's busy and isn't here." It's finally more Harim quest time. Forgive me, respected Harim, but I must speak to the Baron. A young dwarf limps into the room. She doesn't look well. Her face is bruised, her armor crumpled, and her arm is dressed with rags brown from dried blood. Nevertheless, she begins with a ceremonious bow. "Your Grace, my name is Rudrin, of the Skieg clan? I hope my husband isn't crying and in the other room hearing me to try to pronounce that. And I've come to beg your help. My kin are in great..." Harim interrupts her with indignation. "How do you know my name?" The problem being, a building adds a one-time bonus to a kingdom stat. That is an extremely expensive way to raise them. Better to invest in good advisors so they don't fail problems. Because you never shut up, Harim. I was told of you by our leader, the revered Yarmold Torag's paladin. He is hoping to meet you in person, and has so many questions for you. A dwarf who rejected Torag became a priest of Groatus and now sits in an important position at the court of Baron. Such tales are rare. Harim's face is exploding with red and white spots. He furiously grabs his beard. "Torag's paladin, and he wants to talk to me? What impudence, what shameless brazen, although..." He turns to you. "You know, perhaps we should help them. I want to see this paladin with my own eyes, and the trap he walked his congregation into." So what's this trouble you've gotten yourselves into? Many ages ago, our ancestors, together with the other clans, built a road here and a chain of fortresses along it. Unfortunately, they were forced to leave these lands, but now that you've established order here, we decided to return to rekindle our clan's legacy. We found the entrance to the adamantine shield fortress when we tried to enter. When our ancestors left, they charmed the gate of the fortress and locked it with a key, which has long been kept safe by our clan as a relic. We brought it with us, but when we inserted it into the lock and turn, something incredible happened. The gate fell to ashes, and we saw the lock was upon the chest of a huge golem. Did you finish the stuff at the quest at the Troll Fortress and get the item? The heart that accidentally got sold one time? Yes. I'm sure the creator of this golem prayed devoutly to Torag while he made it, never thinking for a moment that this piece of iron might someday turn on his own. How dwarvish. Oh, I have to find it and re-buy it then. No. I knew I needed to keep it, and it was an accident that I sold it. I don't even remember where I sold it. We managed to hide up on a hill, but we backed ourselves into a trap. The golem just stood below, waiting for us to come down. Two of us sacrificed our lives, distracting it to give me a chance to escape and find help. Please, save them. You're our only hope. Okay. Thank you, Your Grace. The Gyag clan owes you. Here's a map. It shows where to find the fortress. Harim fiddles with his beard pensively. I would ask you, if you go help them, take me with you. I know it's a folly to gloat, but I would see them with my own eyes, our proud guests from the Five Kings Mountains caught in such a mess, and then send them home with my own tongue. I hope you will allow me this small pleasure. Your Grace, I must warn you, this is no ordinary golem. He's made of adamantine. He's almost impossible to destroy even with magical weapons, but if you wear it out for long enough in battle, it will collapse for a while to restore its strength. At that moment, you'll need to pull the key from its chest. If I know anything about mechanics, that should switch it off. Pro tip, don't sell things at random locations. Stick to the capital so you can buy something back if needed. Luckily, that is where I found my transmutation book. I generally assume that as well. He says just after you sold a bunch of junk at a random merchant that leaves the area. That is true. I might be shooting myself in the foot a little bit sometimes.
I must replenish my powers.
Okay, anything I can set up to happen here? Triumph! Yay! We finished the candle mirror research. And we found his location. Opportunity. Opportunity, opportunity, problem. Problem. 50%. Yikes. Protector of the weak. Oh no, you gotta do curses. Wait. Three, 6, 7, 8. I guess we are doing this. Damn. Wait, did we not actually do the whale hunt? I guess not. Okay, well, we have stuff to do out on the map.
I must replenish my
It's very mean of them
powers.
to mark some items as like important quest items, but not others. And unless I'm remembering wrong, the Heart of the Forge was not. How we doing? Still so long to go. It is a pretty obvious quest item, though. I mean, I did... Oh wait, I forgot to check the square and see if it's there. I did assume it was the entire time. It was literally just an accident, and then Or do you always walk around punching anvils and finding gems inside them? As a dragon, I do punch things to get gemstones. Oh, I would, if I had the choice. If the option was presented me, punch this and get a gemstone, then I'd be like, yes, I will do this. I like gemstones. And then I would put it in my hoard. Did I ever mention my super great idea of getting a bedsheet with a gold coins print on it? Dragons would not be selling gemstones. That is absolutely correct. And that was why it was never my intention.
Without a doubt.
Okay, let's see if it's here. If not, I have an idea where it is. Please be here. Uh-oh. Yeah, a new lesser quicken meta magic rod. All these good items left unbought. Oh, wait. I think I already have this. I think I already had this one. I'm pretty sure I had number 3 already. All these guys, I know. I really want to buy them. I want to get them. I spent all my money on build points. Not looking good. It's not in here. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's at Silverstep Lake then. I think that's where it accidentally happened, and I was too invested in researching the giant dragon that stepped in a hole in the planet, or whatever. Forgive me, for I have I got lazy at a critical moment on something I knew was important. Might be at the witch. If you passed by and sold it there on the way back from the fort. I didn't sell it immediately. I held on to it for a long time before I we'll just keep the party for now. I held it onto it for a long time before I accidentally sold it, and I'm pretty sure it was at Silverstep. That's where my brain remembers. Do I have to be punished by eating some seaweed or something? I have some seaweed. If I fail. If anything, I need to go to the witch to get her copy of the transmutation books. In the witch's hut. Oh, we really have to kill the guy who's been killing the lizard people to avenge the gay lizard king. Gay asterisk lizard king. Where is her little thing? The witch's hut is somewhere. Oh, right there. One day. Wonders how an asterisk became king of lizards. An asterisk is representation of the crown of the lizards. Because it's like round shaped but spiky. Just like a crown. I'm fairly certain that's it. Mostly it's a modifier to gay though. Because we never figured out. The most tragic thing about the questline with the Lizard King is we never found out if he was gay. That's my serious take on the matter. Why are you still marked up there?
this?
That might be mammals only. As a mostly gay dragon, I don't know. I am cursed to have a mammal body, so maybe. Did we already buy it from you? Ah, yes. Part 1. It's very cheap. I will trade you an amulet of mighty fists +1. Deal. If I Google "can lizards be gay," will I regret the results? Absolutely not. With my personal expert opinion, gay lizards are amazing. So if you find a gay lizard by Googling it, you will be nothing but happy and satisfied. And then I might be moved to the second monitor, because I have no visuals of gay lizards on this monitor. If you searched "can dragons be gay," then it would be even better. But what is a dragon but a flying, fire-breathing lizard with wingies? And a horde. And vast intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Yeah, I'm more convinced not to do that now. Okay, suit yourself. I would do it, but I would get banned for having too good of a stream. Today's stream, looking up gay lizards on Google. Available for claiming. I guess we stop here. Oh, we're already down here.
I must replenish
No.
my powers.
It's time to go super aggro. Okay, we have to go back to Bakken now. I'm pretty sure, on like a serious note, that there's a huge amount of species on the planet of Earth that can be gay. Okay, time to rest. So the actual serious answer is, I'm pretty sure yes.
Readers like Mr.
Lizards can be gay.
Like you.
Probably.
I'm not a character, not a hero from legend. I just want everything to be over.
Someone back me up on this. I need a herpetologist in this. Is anyone in this stream a herpetologist? What percentage of lizards are gay? Someone on the road.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Your money or your life? I'm gonna take your lives and my money. Oh, these guys are weak.
Cannot hide from me.
Dragon punch.
You deserved it.
Oh my god, do I fireball them? Probably not. We're fresh after a rest. Oh, that's always so funny.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire
I'm up
first.
for an adventure. Without a doubt.
Oh shit, the only exit's up that way.
I sense something.
Ding. What do I sense? A tree log. +2 arcane. So wait, do we need to go back to Coolberg? Yeah, we still never turned in the rock egg. Which is the whole reason why I went back. Is the wizard still alive? Bartholomew? I'm pretty sure. He's the one I've been assuming we can recruit, even though I was mean to him and didn't let him do horrible experiments on the trolls that were asking to die. He is also a merchant. He might have it. Tavern. As said, I'm pretty sure it's at Silver Step. Like, when I was lazy about it, because I had held on to it for such a long amount of in-game hours because the time wasn't passing, I decided to let myself be lazy when I accidentally sold it. I accidentally arrived too late because he has a nice item. Oh, and then he's dead. Oh. Too bad you couldn't have gotten there on time. And I have to loot this nice item now. Yeah, I get it. I will go to great lengths to do that kind of stuff. Typically, when I know what's going on. I have that Rock's egg. 900 XP. Why did we get 4 owlbear eggs for it? And 5000 G. Okay, bye. Thanks for the XP. The XP bar feels so slow. Okay. Now we zoop our way up to the top to go to what's his face. Oh, and we stop by the poacher's hideout. That's why I was going up there anyway. Fight. Always fight. Gotta slay and absorb their experience. It's like that one picture, like any sort of picture where you have like some kind of equivalent of drain life going on, but it's labeled as XP.
Hope it has my back.
Tomorrow
Best
it's
kind of
someone
fight.
else. With you.
Where is this mite? There you are.
Any last wishes?
Okay. Might you never try that again?
I must replenish my powers.
Come on. What is doth yonder?
I see something.
Traps! Traps are just like XP that people have built into the floor, or the walls, or the ceiling. Or whatever.
Applause, please. Would you look at that?
There's so much XP for disarming them. Morhalan looks at you apprehensively, but his voice sounds confident. Greetings, your grace. I can see that all my humble efforts to escape your observant royal gaze has seemed to have miserably failed. Well, that'll be alright. It remains for me to make you an offer that you will find hard to resist. I'm not listening to this. You have harmed my lizard brethren, and I shall destroy you. Help me, lads.
I need inspiration.
Have you ever heard of my Lord Fuku? Say it slowly and like break it apart a bit. Fuck you. You're killing and skinning my lizard boys. Fight difficulty doesn't really keep up later in the game. Oh well. If you playing a lot of Elder Scrolls does kind of remind me that if you keep up fight difficulty on like a regular basis rather than just sprinkling in some harder stuff, then you never feel like your character gets anywhere. So on one hand, I am fine with it. On another, it is sad that the challenge does go away.
Miserable.
Wait, why did Lindsay get smited so bad? That's weird. Oh well.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Nowhere to run.
I guess he's being protected by that dude. No lightning bolt today, I'm afraid. Wow, they have a complete evasion of it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Very well, knock knock. Well done. Are they just like killing Lindsay? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's mean. Fireball! My current run on Respite. I 2 rounded Harduka on hard. Act 1 is pretty tough. Act 2 starts tough but becomes easy by the end. Yeah, early game things are very difficult. And I've found that it gets much easier at higher levels. Sneak attack. He tripped him. Well, so good. Holy shit. I forgot to rage. Werewolf rage. I think we can trip you as well. Or not.
I aim true.
Wait, I can adjust first. Dragon breath. Well, Lindsay's already dead, so they evaded it entirely. Come on. There we go.
Come here, back. Not that stab you.
Perfect. Rogues tend to have evasion and high reflex saves. Yeah. It's a dumb tendency, and I hate it. Can we dispel on him? Do I have dispel?
Bring it!
This guy is so difficult. Because of that dumb concealment that I can't dispel. I don't remember who has dispel, but someone does. I wasn't smart enough to get dispel on somebody, just... Oh. Nice. Quick dispel. And now we chop him up with dragon claws.
So it comes to this.
Which knife to use?
He's got so much AC. God dang. I think Lindsay has glitter dust. Oh. She has corpse dust right now as well. Which is a different reference.
Tear them apart!
This guy's so annoying.
Cannot hide from me. Go.
8 versus 9. Come on.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
We don't have any Lindsay buffs right now, for some reason. I just can't put my finger on it. Stop! I'm begging your mercy. You win. The jail is better than the grave.
I must replenish my powers.
I don't even get the choice? Ah, man. I wanted to gib him. I wanted to giblets him so bad.
Just letting the ink dry.
I don't actually see glitter dust on here. I see invisibility. Remember, if you're assuming someone knows what they're doing, it's not me.
Anything else?
Except I know how to be cool by picking all the dragon options.
I see something.
For more free XP. It's like 200. Oh my god, why? My XP.
I will guide.
Glitter dust is one of those. Oh my god. Scaly skin flayed by a ruthless butcher. He's got so many in here. Because it's an AoE. That makes sense. AoE debuff or AoE grease. What do we do with all these lizard folk skins? Do we take them back to the storyteller? A lot of hides. Rip 240 XP. When we're 240 XP short of level 11, it's on you, everyone who didn't stop moving as soon as the trap happened. Okay, so we arrested the boy. And I don't know what happens next, but eventually something will happen.
Replenish my powers.
Cheryl should be informed that the nightmare is over. The boy, what's up? Welcome, Tylemon. Check out the new Werewolf Rage emote. It will make your day. Have a little bit more Werewolf Rage emote in it. But not much else. I'm still stuck playing this game. It's fun, but holy shit, does it take a lot of hours. I don't even know what I'm going to play after this. All the possibilities of the future have been melted away by the amount of time it takes to complete Pathfinder Kingmaker. Or even reach level 13. How you been? Hopefully well. I did find a little Peridot Wyvern that summons dragons. It's on my belt. Ta-da! He summons a Wyvern. I think this is where the dude that we need to talk to lives now. And I think we can sleep here. Wait. Maybe not. Priest. Trader. I guess we do need to check traders to see where I accidentally sold the Heart of the Forge. There's this asshole who was like skinning lizard people, and we went and killed. I wanted to kill him, but we weren't allowed to. We have a bunch of lizard folk skins, and I don't know what to do with them. Things are difficult when you don't look up what to do. Winter wolf pelt. That's a lot of money. Okay, well this guy doesn't have the Heart of the Forge. So that's one more checked. Is not a place to rest here? Oh, we can just rest. Okay, cool. We don't need like a throne room to sleep in. This doesn't count as resting in a safe place though for Lindsay? Ew. I guess our hideout, our place isn't safe. I guess he moved to the capital or something. Or it's a different village. Where even is the other one? Oh, we passed right by it. I guess we'll stop by on the way back. Hopefully this other copy of the book is the correct one. This game definitely would be much faster if you knew what you were doing, I suppose. What up, Bakken? It is, yes. Let's take a look. A bit tattered, isn't it? Seen better days, that's for sure. But it'll do fine, thank you. All 3 volumes. All that's left now is to read through them, assemble the necessary ingredients, but I can handle that myself. Thank you for your help. I'll send word once I found something. I should go. Oleg, are you the person? With the Heart of the Forge. Big dog. He finally got named. His name is Akbo. OKBO. A funny set of letters if you read them out individually. Big dog is pretty crazy right now still. The wyvern we can summon is pretty big too. We have big friends now. But not enough friends. We could still use more. Come on, where's Heart of the Forge? I hope you have it, because then I don't have to keep looking. Ooh. Considering it's probably alphabetical, I don't think so. Nope. Okay, see? Akabo! Bo, it's Ak.
There are many roads to success.
You mentioned Silver Step. Yeah, we're gonna go to Silver Step. AKA Cool Dragon Lake. Allegedly. Okay, we're gonna sleep off Lindsay's near-death syndrome. And then we gotta stop by, I guess, the capital. Well, we need to go to, prepare to go to Varnhold.
Without a doubt.
We are still agonizingly creeping uply slow. So wait, where is... 207 days until the next Bald Hilltop. Where is Cheryl? Probably in the capital? Oh, the other village maybe, right. Now we're just waiting for news on that one. Let's do a prediction. I don't know why, but we're going to do it so you can win channel points and force things into the stream. Prediction. Star prediction? There we go. Ah, it's like scrunched up. Now I can read it. There we go. Oops. Did I leave the Gembus at Silver Step? Yes, no. Or ye and knee. Obviously yes and no, but funnier. I don't know how long it's up for, but if you want to predict now. Da 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 da. It's prediction time. And now back to the game. Here, buy my junk. Oh wait, whoops. Load faster. Okay, so we need to stop by Califu on the way back. Wow, we got the zoomies on the planes. Fey Glade. Oh, that was a different quest. We just keep doing quests until we level up. That's the goal now. The Kingdom Management I had hoped we would be able to get XP from, but alas, did not reward me with any notable amount. Emphasis on ass. Because it sucks. Wah. There's Cheryl. That's a girl's name. The half-elf is whistling carelessly and gives you a graceful bow as he sees you. Good to see you. How can I help you? Morhalan is under arrest. He's patching quilts in a prison cell right about now. 600 XP. Oh, I hope he finds enough light in his soul that he can someday see the graveness of his crime. You can't slaughter intelligent beings as if they were beasts and make clothes of their skins. He stays silent for a few seconds and shakes his head. Even now that it's over, it's hard to believe this evil act really took place. Here, you want the evidence? Pulls out like 10 stacks of the lizard folk skins, angrily. Thank you. I could never have brought Morhalan's crimes to light without your support. Now that he's in jail, I might return to the capital, but you know what? I've gotten quite used to the air here. And I have wonderful neighbors. Fate has brought me here, so to be it. I'm staying, especially since I've begun making sketches for a unique piece. Another relocation would only delay its creation. Okay, bye. Thanks for the experience coins. I will certainly trade them in for dragon progress. Okay, do we blow up the Fae? Let's go blow up the Fae Glade. What quest is that, anyway? The Lost Brother? I mean, it's an event, I guess. So let's go blow it up. There's no point going to the Dwarven Fortress until we find the gem, but we're like right here. Resting time.
Listen, Tristan. Why do you always forgive everyone for everything? Punch them once, and they respect you right away.
I don't need that kind of respect, Amiri. It brings nothing but suppressed anger. Sooner or later, they'll understand they were
Oh,
wrong
Tristian,
and
you have
apologize for their carelessness
such a naive hope. I envy you. Being an elf, but not really, does certainly probably help. To the Fae Glade. Take care of them. Cocks fist. Cracks knuckles. Sharpens dragon claws. It's time. Take him back. Who dat? Reckless Satyr Bowman. Get lost! Go talk to that elf of yours. See if I care. The foul, nauseating stench of morning after breath permeates the glade. Fae of all sizes and shapes litter the ground, sleeping on grass side by side, some of them scarcely clothed. A drowsy satyr squints in pain and shifts his heavy gaze to you. Curses, who is it? Who's there? Baron Razdorgal, rightful ruler of these lands. Ha! With a muzzle like that? I don't have my evolved dragon muzzle yet. God! You could at least file the tusks down first. What do you want? Intimidate. Plus 24. Leave and never come back. I won't repeat myself. Succeeded. 180 XP for being intimidating. I wish I could intimidate people real life to level up my skills. I just have to figure out when I can use it without real consequences. Baring his teeth with a grin, the satyr reluctantly rises. Rise and shine, you drunkards, we're going home. Cool, we completed the quest, I guess. And we get 1 sack of item with food. Why do they have wire? Fairy Dragon, no! Come back with me! No! Look at the little guy! No! He was so little, he was such a cute little boy. And now he's gone. I should never have told him to leave when I could have had a Fairy Dragon, probably not. He's so cute. The tragedy was not averted. The greed for XP will haunt me for my lifetime. Such a fine little guy. There's a fairy dragon in RuneScape. He helps you cook a cake at some point, and it's great. I'm pretty sure he does. I'm like 80% sure. Okay, so we need to discuss the events with Jubilost here. And we need to bring Dwarf Man to the fortress and go to Silverstep before we bring Dwarf Man. And also, we gotta go get that quest reward item way far out in the middle of nowhere. That is in a really locked chest that we need Lindsay for. I don't like shaking up my meta. I like my meta. Where is Jubilost anyway? Is he a throne room boy? No, I think he's an outside boy. Or maybe he's gonna walk up to the throne type of boy. Hello, Amiri with a weird hat. So, Chief, it's about our soldiers. The pups are brewing magic potions of strength and bravery. It leaves no fear or doubt in their heads, just fury like the howling wind. I mean, back in our tribe we used it some, but mostly it's for lazy bones and weaklings. A real fighter like me doesn't need that stuff. I wish there were more like me in your army. I will let them do what they want, and the potions do make them look like real soldiers. But I decided to ask you what you want. Okay. I like the idea of these potions. Let every soldier drink them if they really help. Whatever they lack in power, they'll make up for with this magic. Is it dangerous? It makes you mad, makes you want to fight, makes you strong as a bear. And there's something else. Oh, never mind about that. Well, we get Arcane +2 for this. And succeeding military makes military better, and failing it makes it worse. Mary frowns. I'm not drinking this stuff. I decide for myself how I kill my enemies. But you're the chief. Your word is the law for the others. Cool potions, boy. Potion of dragon form when? And where? Because I need to know when, and I also need to know where in order to obtain it. Anything we can put together in the kingdom while we're here before we leave? No, the whale hunt. Whales are what's most hunted by mobile games. Haha. Ooh, +3 loyalty and 5 stability. The Master of Pain. +5 economy. Okay, I don't think we have any problemos to deal with. Oh, no, we do. Livestock dying. Okay, Tristian can go there. Storyteller. Opportunity. Problem. Kundayo can deal with the undead. Or attempt to. 50-50, not great. Wow, we're actually using like all of our advisors right now. No, we can't rank up. Ugh, I'm gonna die. I feel like ranking up was what unlocked the other counselors, but I'm still not 100% sure, which is why it's a big deal to do. But I also don't want the problems to go by and turn into problems. Because then we have problems.
I will guide.
Oh yeah. We gotta swap out some people. Oh man, do I have to leave? Wait, no, did I put Lindsay back? No. Not again. Never again. Not when I need to open treasure chests. I sure hope this is worth the trouble. Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. Let's level up Harim. At least he's been used recently, so it's a shorter level up process. It'd be so funny not to spec him into lore religion, because he's like a betray his god or whatever person. But that's a cultural thing, so the personal choice I can respect, even if it's a silly choice. Wall toughness. Let's just get extra channel. It's really good. Good channel. He's definitely a negative energy kind of guy. He always has like this like dark aura around him. Oh, we need to memorize spells for him too. Oh, I put bless on him. Definitely more lesser restoration. What is Archon's aura? Let me read it. Read. Oh, it's not very good. Take a remove blindness. Oh wait. No, we already had one of those. Spit venom. Actually no, let's take cure critical wounds. Bone shatter, acidic spray. Alright, cool. Flame strike. Flame strike. Flame strike. Yes. It's still almost 10,000 XP to level up. Dear me. Alright. To Silver Step. We'll finally settle this once and for all. Well, actually, maybe not. It will take 18 hours.
I must replenish my powers.
Don't get tired so easy, man. I feel like the game is rolling a lot because sometimes, excuse me, sometimes he's like not that fast to fatigue, and other times he's very fast to fatigue. Okay, let's go. This is the site of the guy who cursed himself to be a werewolf by telling him he's a monster, until he was. And then we told him to go far away. But maybe he'll be back. Maybe he can give us werewolf rage.
Focus on the goal.
That's okay. That's fine. No one can give us werewolf rage. Where the heck is the peoples again? Oh yeah, maybe at the spot where there are peoples. You told the loot on legs to go away? What? Oh yeah, I did. I forgot that they might have loot. The Fae. What do you... Where's your... Where's the trading? Isn't that this guy? No, he must be lower down. What did I miss by telling the loot on legs to go away? Oh, time for suspenseful music. What do we have? What do we have? Good breastplate, but nothing makes me. Alright, whatever's most entertaining for you to do. This isn't very suspenseful, but it's still cool, so... I kind of wish I had kept my streaming Dark Souls 1 as Dragon Boy for a while. Uh-oh. No, it's not here. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. It's not here. What have I done? Do the vendors ever reset and get rid of their stuff? Am I screwed? Goodbye, cheese. Longsword +1, chainmail +2, and +2 belt. So nothing huge. Probably best to let him go. If it means not having to kill the little fairy dragon? It's absolutely worth not killing the little fairy dragon. Okay, well it's not Silver Step. Goodbye prediction. Farewell. I'm gonna clear it out just so it's cleared out. Blamo. Choose outcome. Knee. Complete prediction. Wow! Incredible.
I must replenish my powers.
Where else could I possibly have sold it? Loot on legs. Oh, that one's pretty good. I approve. Oh, you know what? I wish I had a set of plate armor. And if I did, I would test this theory. Can you sleep in a pair of plate armor? It would be the most interesting YouTube video you've ever seen. I swear. I still don't want to go to Varnhold. Well, I do. But I want to figure out where I sold the gem, because it's probably gone forever. One day and 8 hours.
I need to catch my breath.
No rest. Push onward. We will make it. Okay, we gotta rest now that we got exhausted. Uh-oh. No good hunter. Except for Rakundayo is fine at hunting. I did remember one of the other games I wanted to play on stream was Hand of Fate. I've not beaten the last boss, but I've gotten through the game. It was very inspirational and very fun of a game. I drew some little cards I made for Magic the Gathering randomization, for like yes or no's, because I was inspired by it. The music is really good too. Okay, loot. Prepare to be claimed.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, let's play the song of lockpicking.
What troubles you?
I wanna pick this lock, and I don't wanna fuck it up.
It's just not my
Come on, Lindsay. We still have to roll a 13. That's insane. Bruh. Might have made it with good hope. I never have hope. I abandoned it long ago. But I guess I could try this once.
Anything is possible.
I need a real hero to open this lock. Lock 2 strong. Come on, Lindsay!
Sorry.
Lindsay! I told you Hope would never do it. Lock 2 strong. Who knew that the lock would be the end of my quest? The failure that brings it all down.
Applause, please.
And then, of course, oh, a little scorpion. And an old Technic League letter. This guy's got androids or something. I don't want to read all this. It's an android. Gears rule. Bro. $20,000. The nanites inside this item provide the wearer with multiple abilities. Fermella. Hope. Owner gets +1 bonus to all attack rolls with bombs, +2 at level 12. Owner gains +2 to saving throws against mind affecting, death, paralysis, disease, stun, and poison effects, and resists fatigue for 8 hours past the usual limit. At level 20, becomes immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Catalyst. Owner's bombs deal additional dice of damage as if they were an alchemist 2 levels higher. Focusing Surge. Once per day as a free action, the owner can activate the nanites inside the item for 5 rounds, gaining fast healing, 5 immunity to poison, death, paralysis, stun, and disease effects of targeted bomb administer extract. Level 16, the duration of Focusing Surge increases to 10 rounds. Okay. Is that something we have to put on the belt?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
It looks like it.
I better pass
Never not.
this on to someone else.
Oh, it's a ring. Question mark? Or whatever. Cool. We got the scorpion. Hooray! Or else could I even have sold this? Insane item for alchemists. Yeah, for sure. And they have freaking nanites in Pathfinder? What is this? Is there any fantasy setting that isn't like actually secret sci-fi? Or just involving sci-fi somehow? With that and the 2 rings, you get 3d6 more bomb damage. Yeah. Pretty cray-cray, I must say. Oh my god, that does just, like, connect up. I have no idea where else I would have accidentally sold the thingamajiggy. Unfortunately. Medieval sci-fi. Yeah. Lone House? Is that a vendor zone? I guess we'll go check. Secluded Lodge. I mean, my brain does say right side of the map. Sure, let's check.
I need to catch my breath.
Bartholomew. Oh, maybe Bartholomew.
Replenish my powers.
Keep running. I don't care if you're tired. We gotta keep going.
My strength fades.
Hello, Secluded Lodge Dumra. If that's even your real name, let's see your wares. Nope. At least we crossed that off the list. Here, buy from me these bear pelts and a dagger. And some armor rings. Have I learned nothing about not selling my armor rings here? What if I could fuse armor plus 1 rings times 100 into an armor plus 50 ring? You never know. Except that one I do know is not real because I made it up.
My strength betrays me.
It does indeed. Secluded Lodge, Lone House. To the Lone House. One entire extra day. Oh, people are being exhausted. This game is not that JRPG. There's no. You're telling me there's no dad ship in this game?
Starving for 3 days. It's grumpy old harem.
Alas, Lindsay. Someone in
I think the only person in chat that will very, very likely to know what I'm talking about with dad ship is probably going to sleep by now. But if you do get it, then kudos. +1 reputation in my stream. Maybe I sold it to a Hodag at the Hodag lair. Hey Hodag, you want to buy this weird gem that I didn't mean to sell to you? I just clicked the button for once. And didn't realize it wasn't protected classified after I'd held on to it for so many hours. I wanted to talk to Bartholomew anyway and see if I can recruit him to be my court wizard. So I've been meaning to come here regardless. Even though I wouldn't want someone who's like performing such freaky experiments. But better that I become a dragon and then I can expel him from my arcane academy and replace him with someone who is cool. I forgot to talk to Jubilost again. I guess I Jubilost my chance. Dun-dun. I'm certainly not jubilant about it. Lost. Have you ever considered using your talents in service to the public? I would if I could, however, my research demands my full attention. I'm afraid I would not be able to dedicate to your service the full attention you deserve. You have anything for sale? Suspenseful music. Go. Oh, he has of Transmutations Part 1 as well. He has D's nuts right here as well. Only one. Nothing else that I care particularly about. Okay, disappointing. Where the heck could this have gone? I checked, but I have one other town actually. One village town place. I think it's in Silverstep. Mayhaps I'm only partially wrong about Silverstep? Ooh, let's go. I'm running out of time before I gotta be done, Ski. I got work tomorrow. Bleh. Let's, for once, talk to Jubilost. And then after we talk to Jubilost and replenish our cool guys party, but keep Harim. That was mean, but deliberate. Then we go do the other stuff. You know, the things and stuff. Use light weapons for two-weapon fighting, or just don't two-weapon fighting. It never seems that worth it to me. It's been such a long time since I played the Pathfinder or RPG. It's called Heart of the Forge, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, I promise I'm not sidetracking. I promise I'm just doing this for thoroughness. Check the other NPCs. That's right, there are other NPCs here. Like this guy. I pretty much don't use this guy. Yeah. Here, buy some nuts. You have Tenebrous Depths, 2 merchants there. Oh, could be there. I did check it out at some point. Ah! That wasn't the game crashing, I just accidentally clicked outside the window. Let's go click on Jubilost and make him talk about how gnomes are dying or whatever. Jubilost, where did you go? According to... Oh. He's camouflaged. Rise, Dragal, I never properly thanked you for your help at the inconsequent debates. I'm happy to do so now. To bits. I hope you don't think me entirely ungrateful. Have you figured out anything about that riddle? Not quite, but I'm working on it. I'll certainly inform you of my findings. I must admit, such an answer is in the spirit of the Fae. It must lead somewhere, and I will find the trail. Why'd you willingly suffer the spell? Well, you see, I understand, well, what the bleaching is, what a fatal effect it has on gnomes. Those poor fellows are acting like that for no darker motive than desperation. Their foolish jokes allow them to live just a little bit longer. Do you see? I don't mind becoming the joke myself, for a while, of course. And if not, not if my life is being threatened. It lets someone live a couple days longer. That's pretty cool, I guess. Stop or you'll make me blush. Remind me the riddle. Okay, we can just check the riddle. He did hand us 1,200 XP tokens. Now we just need to go turn them in for tickets. That is like 10% of the remainder of what we need.
I must trip.
Ah, I can't teleport. Replenish my powers. Please, sir, could you Oh. Your Grace, forgive my intrusion. We have a matter that demands your urgent attention. Right now, Anamid Belvara, the bard from Batax, is singing in the middle of our main square, and her songs are seditious, to say the least. Remind me who she is again? She's among the most talented bards of Batax, but more importantly, she's one of King Arvedi's most favorite singers. Anything she sings almost certainly promotes his agenda. Let's hurry to the square. Do we get a killer for 9,200 XP or more? Walking XP on legs. What the heck? I have no control. Okay. The charming bard from Batax stands before you with a lute in her hand, surrounded by a crowd of the capital citizens. In a moment she notices you and blows you a kiss. Watch and do not get involved. By the way, it might be a good time to mention that the game was infamous on release for having giant save files. Oh, do I need to go clear out some old saves? My hard drive is notoriously full all the time. Your Grace, it's such a pleasure to see you. Today's a beautiful day and I've decided to add to it with a pinch of poetry. Maestro Belvara, so I'm so happy to see you here, but why are your songs so cruel? Our charming Anamid might wish to tell the Baron of what so-called art she's chosen to entertain his subjects with. In her first song she praised King Arvedi, and the second song was about a certain lady from Restov who fostered a street pup, dressed it in lace and velvet, and trained it to mimic the manners of court. I find these allusions inappropriate and offensive. Half of that has been fixed. Originally the PNG files for the Fog of War were uncompacted, making them huge. That is fixed. Okay, that's good at least. I mean, technically bards can sing whatever they like. Those are the words of a true ruler. Your Grace, you should visit the Rushlight Tournament in Pitax. I'll think about it. Thanks for the quest, I guess. Okay, we have 2 places to check, and that plus distractions is probably going to put me at the absolute latest time. Accounting for distractions. But the game also tracks every item in a game in a very verbose manner, including all corpses and all previously summoned creatures. Which is why someone made a cleaner mod. Ooh. That's scary. Maybe that's why it started chugging so much eventually. The mod has a teleport function to return to previously visited locations, let you clean them. That sounds useful for fixing other problems. Hint, hint. Oh. It's also part of my base rules to do my very damnedest to not mod a game until I finished it.
I must replenish my powers.
I get the place to make exceptions, of course, is for something like this. But I think the Tenebrous Depths works. I can always just save scum it as well. Finally, the game logs everything, every save, load, movement, action, even pausing and unpausing the game. And this log file gets bigger and bigger. That is kind of insane. Or you can manually delete it. I probably will. I'm gonna have to take a look at the game stuff. When I played so much of it, it's gonna be so much.
I will protect.
Obviously.
Glad you
Great
checked.
statement, me.
Let's finish them quick.
I can imagine the loading times being awful. It is not that good for me as well.
I must replenish my powers.
100 plus mega of files and zip them into a save. Wow. I wonder if they do this on Steam Cloud and like destroy
Maybe
your
have a
cloud.
moment of respite?
Wait, did I go to the right place? I just realized I don't remember where I clicked. Quick, let me look at YouTube. That's always behind because the bitrate is lower for some reason, even though it's supposed to get it from OBS. Okay, Tenebrous Depths.
I will guide.
It's the dragon, everybody! Yeah, it was bad. Hi, dragon. If anyone were to have the gem, it should be a dragon. But alas, not here. It might be the guy down below, though. Forum post would say, I have several gigs of save files. I wouldn't be surprised if I've gotten there at this point. This guy's definitely Patches from Dark Souls. Look at him. Great shield, spear behind him. And his name is Honest Guy. I like how you can accuse him of like pillaging corpses as though we haven't done that so much all of the game. It's not here either. I think he has a +2 Mithril plate. I think I already bought it. I have a +2 Mithril plate. Pretty sure someone's wearing it. No, Troll Wilderness.
I can see my destination.
spend the night here, by the dragon.
I must replenish my powers.
Okay, not the Tenebrous Depths. There's one more town, and it is linked to Silver Step. And I still don't have the thing that someone mentioned where you can like teleport faster around the map. You can like, nothing personal kid. Okay, where's my little town down here? There it is. It's New Coolberg. Yeah, I've had different options than the Mithril plate, and I've just never wanted to use anything over it. You can build teleport circles in villages eventually. I never got my arcane high enough for that. I probably won't either at this rate.
May we have a moment of respite?
Keep traveling. I would love some teleport circles, but I don't know how to get an arcane advisor.
Time to search for the
I
spot to
must
rest.
replenish my
There was a merchant at the
powers.
bridge, but he might leave. It's been a while since I got that far. Wait, did I not build you a workshop? Not here. Who's Nazriel? I'd like to know more about you, but let's discuss it later. That's pretty funny. If you have a bunch of old saves, you could load it up.
Without a doubt.
True. But then how can I force everyone to watch my suffering? There will be a lot of autosaves. I wonder how big my save list is. I'm kind of scared at the prospect of looking how big my save list is.
More strength.
So you said the bridge has a vendor. It's just a different form of suffering. You are correct. A different form. What if I streamed going through my old Pathfinder saves? I can just make like a weird mask with like the tears on it. I don't know why that's in my head, but it is.
May we have a moment of respite?
Swear. What if I actually did reload the save and it's back in my storage this entire time? Refugee? What happened? I was robbed by a forest monster. Just robbed, let you go away alive? Big luck. Whatever, I'll find it. Okay. It's greenish skin, short with a wide face and red eyes, jumped out of nowhere, flashing a dagger and yelling in Pigeon. It said, "Give me money, money or else." It's a goblin. She's probably been waiting there for 6 months. Yeah. I mean, I guess this is a quest we can finish very quickly if it's a goblin. while I try to think of more vendors. But realistically, I gotta check my home base. I know I'm smart enough that I know I need it. Maybe it's that I just abandoned carrying it with me. It'd be great if I've wasted like 7 days on this.